characters, monsters, and vehicles.
Okay.
Then I got a Bloodthirster with the Great Axe, 3 squads of Flamers, and a squad of Nurglings. That's it for my demons. Oh wait, Demon Prince of Khorne. He has the Khorne enhancement, so he gets additional strength, additional attacks. And then I have a Chaos Knight allies, and they're both Stalkers. So they have the Slaughter Claw and Gatling Cannon.
Okay.
And Rocket Pods.
Okay. So me, I got a 10-man scout squad with a Phobos captain, which is just simply this Eradicator.
All right.
I have 10-man assault intercessor squad inside of a Land Raider with this Judicar.
Welcome. If you are just joining us, this is day 1, round 2 of the Battle to End Alzheimer's, held here in Maryland, Westminster, Maryland, at Tables and Towers. Got everything worked out today, so if you can hear me all right, just give me a wave in chat there. Really excited to get going today. We have an exciting match here with Steven's Chaos Demons versus Jeremiah's Blood Angels. So they were just cut to talking over the lists there for a minute, and it looks like both players are starting to get ready, get into their game. I'm going to cut back to player mics here, but if there's any issues with audio or anything else from the chat, just let me know and I can get that fixed.
One's Last Cannon, correct?
These are Ball Predators. They're Flamers all around.
Flamers all around? Okay. Oh, it's a Mega Flamer. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Blood Angel specific.
Yeah, I've never seen a Ball Flamer, so.
All right, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong because people always make fun of me.
It's fine.
It is what it is. It's a Bald Predator.
Yep.
So, all right, I will put the Whirlwind behind this building.
All right, it'd be Whirlwind. All right. Let's do some Flamers.
And what is the range on there?
12-inch range to shoot and 9-inch movement.
What's the strength and damage?
Damage 1, AP 1, strength 4. Strength 4, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put Predator Destructor. Put him right there.
All right.
And do demons have some special rule that lets you deep strike less than 9?
Yes, by the Shadow of Chaos. So either my deployment zone is I control my objective, your deployment zone if I control your objective, or no man's land who controls more. And I win ties.
Okay. So you can deep strike.
Within 6. I do have a strat to deep strike within 3, but I can't charge with that unit.
Okay. So you have 2 units down?
2 units, and you also have 2, so I'm dropping my 3rd. All right.
I'm going to pick this up. I was a little over. I'm actually going to put it on the objective just to be safe.
Okay. All right.
I'll mark that. That's got the 10 assault intercessors and the Judicar. I think we're good. Yep, I'm good.
All right, Bloodthirster.
He is leading this squad, if I didn't say that before. These are infiltrators.
All right.
So anywhere less than 9, right?
Yeah.
Something going on with your microphone.
Mine? No worries. closer towards your thumb. It's just possible it's not bigger. Let's give it like 91.
There you go.
Is that better too? Okay.
The number that tells me is 12.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so
sorry, I'm still doing
yep.
scouts. How many wounds are the armatures? 12?
12.
They can't be seen outside of 12. I guess I could actually put them on my jet, couldn't I? What's your movement?
12. No, let me double check that. It might be 10. Yeah. All right. It's 12 inches.
If that's the case,
And that's one squad.
it is one squad.
That's a lot of sniper scouts.
It is. So you'd have to get to there. No longer hit me. So you got to go outside of 12. Ugh.
Yeah, I'd put you all the way back there.
Yeah, I'm tall. Yeah, we're gonna keep off the initiative here. Put them over here. Ideally, I'd like to be able to shoot people and not have to shoot me back. But we don't always get what we want. So. There he is. There's one missile launcher in the bunch.
Yep.
So I don't know if you have an advance and shoot option.
I don't. So you just measure 24 for me?
Sure.
Yeah, that way you're outside.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. So no turn.
You hear me okay?
All right. So my next drop. See something?
You're the defender, correct?
Yes. All right.
Okay, I have one unit remaining to deploy.
I also have one unit remaining.
Oh, right. Well, then we're in agreement. Are the warhounds, or the armatures, are they cowering?
No.
Actually, plot them on there to be safe. Okay, Vindicare right there. Also can't be seen outside of 12.
Let's see. You measure
So
this.
it looks like things are off to a pretty good start here. We have Steven's demon list looking ready to play. The demon list he is going with is what I like to call the Space Jam build. Now, this build is pretty much centered around, let me see if I can get a good angle of him, but Bellacor's Locus of Shadow ability. So what that does is it makes it so that any shooting against any of his Legion of Demonica, which is all the Chaos Demon stuff, if it is not done within 18 inches, it cannot be done at all. And that means that Be'lakor and all of those greater demons around him are pretty much untargetable unless you get your units into, well, effectively, charge range for them the next turn. So this army is particularly scary to play against unless your army is focused very heavily around melee damage. Now, luckily for Jeremiah here, as a Blood Angels player, he does have a decent amount of melee output in his list. And that's going to help him a lot in this game because Chaos Demons want to get up there and brawl, and so does he. Now, that said, he does have more guns than Steven here. Steven is rocking a couple of extra War Dogs in order to get some damage downfield. But Overall, I would say that Jeremiah probably has a range advantage starting this round out. So it'll be interesting to see how he plays around that very, very powerful Locus of Shadows ability and what he can do to help equalize some of the pressure in this game. Because the way I see it playing is Steven is definitely going to be want to be going out there first, pressuring those midfield objectives, and trying to outscore early. And it looks like he is opting to send some of his models forward there just to get some early positional advantage. And Jack, I do see your request for lists. I will work on getting those into the chat for you. I do not yet have a bot set up to do it, but I will get to work on it. And hello, Patrick. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. So I'm going to be here with you. I'm going to cut to the player mics for a minute, but I'm going to get those lists up for everyone. And I'm very happy to chit-chat about some of my favorite armies in 40K. This is going to be exciting and fun to watch first round. So I'm especially interested to see how that Bloodthirster does over on Steven's side. That is a very cool model, and it's nice to see that it's getting its time to shine in the spotlight in this edition.
And let me double check. I believe it's 14 now. I believe he has a 12-inch base.
So does he have rings? Is this the fly rule that?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Well, I'm not going to fly over that. I'm just going to fly yonder.
Got it.
So 14 inches of movement. So he has to move 4 over, and then 10. So I can get him here. Put him here.
So is anything in your army towering?
No, I have no towering. I'm going to move Bellicor, advancing. So he's going to move 18. So I can get him there just flying this way than here. So midboard is now Shadow of Chaos. Just at the beginning of the next phase, they'll flip to Shadow of Chaos, just so you're aware.
You have to remind me what that is, but keep going.
Okay.
I don't play demons that often.
That Shadow of Chaos ability is, of course, really, really important for the Chaos Demon faction. So it was important there that he was noting for his opponent that he was flipping the center objectives into the Shadow of Chaos. You'll see that ebb and flow as the game goes on, but it is the Chaos Demon's unique faction ability.
That's all that matters for now. Block you out over here. Move him here. And then I'm going to advance Shalaxi helping. 6, so she's going to move a nice 20 inches.
Whoa.
So get her right there. So I do have line of sight of the tread.
No, I'm looking for me.
Yeah.
For Overwatch.
Oh yeah,
Be within 18?
24.
24?
Yeah, yeah.
But I thought you meant with your shadow.
She's not within range of Bellicor.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
yeah, the only thing that's within Shadow of Chaos right now is this Bloodthirster and those Flamers.
Okay.
That's an important thing for him to be checking there.
I'm
just
gonna
for those Overwatch
say that
targets.
is movement for this turn.
Oh, you didn't want that one Overwatch.
Yeah,
How many ones? Compass?
20. T10. 4 up invul, 5 up Fino Pain.
And Shalaxi is super survivable too, so that's always a decision that the players have to make.
She advanced charge?
CP's gonna be
She
really,
can
really
because
important
the
this game, too.
midboard's now Shadow Chaos, so I can pay 1 CP to advance and charge her.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't.
So they're talking through it a bit now, but essentially, Jeremiah has to decide if he does want to spend that early command point on going for the Overwatch. It is tough to decide here, especially I'm not exactly sure how many he can actually have in range of her. But the big threatening thing is she does have access to advance and charge, which is a pretty scary threat, especially with the Keeper running out there 20 inches. I'm not sure how close we are for any good charges. It looks like there's a decent distance. from Shalaxi to any reasonable targets. So it could be possible that Steven just wants to pressure his opponent early um, and just keep feeding the greater demons into him. I will also note this is a charity event, and all the money that we are raising today is going to go to the Alzheimer Research Foundation. So any of your super chats, any donations, any paid anything is going to be going towards that important cause. Main goal here is just to raise some money, and I mean, with ticket sales, we've already achieved the same number we did last year in terms of our overall support, so we're hoping that we can blow that out of the water when it comes to raffle ticket sales here at the event and anything that our viewers today are willing to contribute or tomorrow. So I will be here just streaming all, the remaining 5 rounds for the event, and hopefully providing some live coverage for you throughout each of these games. It looks like Jeremiah is still just making the decision here about how he wants to go about both using his command point here as an option and passing through to his turn. So we're going to see what he decides on. I'm going to cut back to the player mics.
So my oath target will be the lady in front.
Shalaxi Hellbane, sure. She has been oathed.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
So I'm going to put this here just so we don't forget that she is the oath target.
Yep, sounds good. I'm going to choose Devastator Doctrine,
Okay.
and then I'm going to... Toughness 10, right?
That's correct. All the big guys in my army are T10, besides the Demon Prince, who is T9.
Okay. So even Bellacor's T10?
Yes.
I thought he was more than that for some reason.
No, he's 10. The Bloodthirst 11.
Got it. I'm going to use the Land Raider as such. Put her on the objective.
Yep, and you got assault ramp on that bad boy,
I
right?
do, but I don't know that I'm assaulting out of it.
Alrighty.
Do I need to move the scouts to see her?
You got it. You can see her claw.
And I guess I'll simply do. I gotta shoot. I'm gonna simply flip him around to get everything in range. For some reason, that magnet doesn't want to work anymore. I need to make sure I'm in the 12. Yep. Everything is 100 kills on me.
That's a bad one.
Pivot.
Okay.
And attempt to see. I think I can see her through the sliver of the building. Nope, I can't. The building goes into infinity, right? I can't see her from Predator.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. It is what it is. He'll remain stationary. Bellacore can't be targeted outside of
18. These 3 units right here are in that Shadow of Chaos.
Got it.
Okay, before I forget, Bellacore also has an aura of Shadow of Chaos. So 6 inches of him is always declared Shadow of Chaos too.
Okay.
Same thing as like the Midborn and everything like that. I forgot to mention that to you. I don't want to.
That's great. I just need to know what I need to be in range of to shoot. That's all.
18, 18, 18.
Couple blasters coming out there.
Okay.
I do have the lists available here for Pastebin, so I'm going to go ahead and get those ones put in the chat here. So if you are curious, I'm going to start with Steven's list here, and I will be putting the Blood Angels in right after.
Everybody should be within 3.
Okay.
Alright, so let's do some
So the other drop pod's still going to be in Deep Strike?
I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. Alright,
Yeah. So we're in the shooting phase now?
yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Did you want to do something?
No.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna start with the Predator Destructor, putting everything into that. Is it a Helverin or is it an Arch?
It's a War Dog.
War Dog. Okay, into the War Dog.
Alright.
So, I will not get rapid fire for the Top Gun. So it's only going to be 4. So 3s to hit. Okay. And the Strength 9.
So 5.
5s. Nothing. Okay. We'll start with the HK, which I believe is BS2. If I'm not mistaken. Apologies.
No worries.
Oh, needed 2.
You want to reroll that? That's
Yeah,
cocked.
Okay.
Perfect.
So it hits. This is going to be Strength 14.
So 3s.
3s it is. That's a 2.
Alright. You feeling that CP reroll?
No.
Alright.
No, sir.
Okie dokie.
But we will put, we said the snipers can see her.
That's absolutely correct.
So I'm going to put I'm going to start, so it's Dev Doctrine. I have 9 snipers and 1 missile. So his ability gives them, all right, he has Bolter Discipline. Sorry if I didn't say that before.
All good.
And the Judicar has the Honor Beam. So I'm going to have sustained hits because the Devastator Doctrine, I'm hitting 5s. Exploding on 5s.
Okay, sounds good.
So we'll start with the missile launcher. Need a 3 to hit with a reroll. So that's a sustained hit.
Okay.
It's going to be 2 missile shots at her.
Alright.
So these are the big ones. So it's going to be strength 9, tough.
10.
So I need 5s rerolling.
Sounds good.
Okay, rerolling. 2 6s.
Alrighty.
So it's going to be -2.
4 up invul.
Got it.
Damage.
D6.
Alright, you want to roll that damage?
Yes, I do. 4.
4. Alright, Fiona Pains. She feels 1 less pain.
Okay.
Takes 3. She is down to 17.
Okay, cool. All right, so now the 2. I'm sorry, I did not fire the last cannons on this.
Alright, all good.
No.
No, fire it.
Did I fire them on that guy?
I couldn't tell you yes or no. Alright, well, let's finish these sniper scouts real quick,
Yep, you're right.
just so we don't forget them too.
You're right. So sorry about that.
No worries.
I didn't fire him.
Well, let's remember for next time,
There you go.
just in case if you didn't.
Alright, so
I just
this
don't
is
remember.
9 total shots, sustained hits on 5s.
Yep, sounds good. See a couple 6s over there.
And then re-rolling because of both.
Yep.
Right, he didn't do that, but that's okay.
So
He didn't move, so I hit on 2s. So,
5 additional shots.
yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Adding these in. These are 4s on your. I need 6s, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6s with rerolls. So far, 1. These will be -2 for 2 each.
So I use 6 Fiona Pains. She's not saving well right now. But my Fiona Pains are really well. So she does not feel all but 2. Down to 15.
Yep. And then if I could go back to those last cans.
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Okay, I appreciate that.
No worries.
Hitting on 3s. Okay, both hit. Strength, what is it, 12?
So probably 3s.
3s. Both should be -3 for D6 plus 1.
All right, 5 up invul. Damage on 1.
Okay. So it's going to be D6 plus 1. It's going to be 7.
Alrighty, down to 5.
Okay, we're going to put this ball predator, everything into her.
Yeah, Shalaxi, sounds good.
Okay, so the big gun up top is going to automatically hit. D6 plus 3 shots.
That's cocked.
Is that good?
That's cocked, yeah.
Is that cocked too?
Yeah, can we just use this dice tray? Just because the thing just keeps cocking them.
You're good. So it's going to be 5 total shots.
All right.
Auto hit. Strength 7.
So you're gonna be 5s.
Reroll.
So
Just
2.
At
All right.
-2.
Damage.
2 each.
Jeez. All right. Takes 2. At least I can make feel no pains. Down to 13.
Okay. So here's the Hunter Killer. Same thing as last one.
Yep.
It's on a 2. Rerolling. All right, and then the side sponsors, the Heavy Flamers. It's going to be 11 shots.
There we go.
That ain't bad. I'll take that.
And strength on these.
5s.
So you're gonna be wounding me on 6s.
Yep.
So 2 so far before reroll.
Yep. So it's going to be 3 total. -1 for 1 each.
Alrighty. Make them all.
Cool. All right, so let's put. We're going to put the Vindicare into her,
Okay.
and we're going to use a shield breaker round.
All right. You guys refresh me on what that does.
You don't get a save from it.
I do get an invul save though.
You don't get any save, a save of any kind.
Can I see the data sheet?
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't played it against Anticipated Numbers.
Shield breaker.
Okay. I still get feel no pain, so.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
But that's not a save, right?
No.
Okay, got it. Okay, so 1 shot.
Yep.
Hit on a 2. Okay, so it's a strength 7. I need a.
That's one particularly nasty thing about the Vindicare is it does ignore saving throws with one of its profiles.
Well, I don't get a save, so a little damage.
All right. Yep. So it's gonna be
8.
6 total. Sorry, I said D6. It's D3. D3 plus 3.
Okay. So 6 total.
Yep.
All right. Feel no pains. She felt a lot of that. 2, 4, 5. Down to 8. That's a pretty good chunk.
All right. Let's put the whirlwind into her.
Sure.
So it's gonna be 8 total shots.
All right.
Hitting all 4s because it's indirect. Re-rolling. Is that cocked?
Yeah.
So 2 more. These are going to be strength 8. So again, 5s re-rolling.
Yep.
Right. Okay, so 1 so far. 6. So it's
3.
3 at -2 for 2. And you get cover from this because it's
It doesn't matter. Make them all.
cool. Very cool.
Yeah, the only one that actually has an actual save is the 2 War Dogs and Bloodthirster and Bellacore.
Gotcha. Okay. So we're going to put
I think that's all you're shooting from over here.
Land Raider has a shot.
Oh, you have a Land Raider too, yep.
Land Raider, how many ones does the...
5.
5 remaining?
Yep.
Hunter Killer hits on a 2, right?
Yep. Believe so.
Just make sure that that's correct. I got a friend that always makes fun of me when I split fire because I always miss. So, Hunter Killer's 2. We'll put the Hunter Killer on, the Warhound.
Sure.
Everything else, including, so it's got 4 Godhammer, Multi-Melta, and then the Heavy Bolter. So
Okay.
everything except. Alright, so let's start with the Hunter Killer, see what we do here. So need a 2. I'm going to CP re-roll that.
All right, sounds good.
Into a 3.
All right.
Strength 14.
So roll me a 3.
Need a 3. Nope.
No.
Alright, so I'm going to spend that. So I'm down to 1. Alright, so put everything else into her.
Alright.
Okay, so here's the Godhammers. These are hitting on 3s.
Alright.
Rolling. Okay, only 2. Strength 12. These are 3s re-rolling.
Yep.
Don't need it. -3.
Damage on 1.
Okay. It's going to be D6 plus this. It's going to be 7 total.
All right. Okay, this won't kill her yet.
Pretty good.
Takes 4.
Okay.
Down to 4.
Try something with your microphone real quick.
Ye old classic tech.
Check one, check two. Keep going, check one, check one. Tell me when to stop. Okay. All right, so don't put it in my pocket. Keep talking. Check one, check two.
Test, test. I need her to survive. All right.
Okay,
Sounds good.
good to go?
Yep.
Okay,
So we got multi-melta and heavy
Yep.
voltage.
Multi-melt is 2 shots,
Sounds
hitting
good.
on 3s, re-rolling.
Sorry, everyone, got that fixed for you. It does look like Jeremiah is opted into shooting everything at the keeper here. Hopefully get rid of the Shellaxi. Takes one of the big problems off the table. Maybe a bit aggressive by Steven to put that out so early in the game, but it is a huge bullet sponge, and essentially is buying him time to position the rest of his big stuff. So we'll see if that pays off, but I do think that with the next couple volleys of shooting, we can expect to see Shellaxi go down. But, you know, things can get really swingy. I think Shellaxi only has about 8 wounds left.
Strength 5. Or actually, I
So-
should have re-rolled that, right?
Yeah, re-roll it.
Okay, re-roll 1. So, because of oath. Okay, so
Okay.
4. These are 6s.
Yep.
Re-rolling. 1 so
One
far. Okay, just the 1.
What's the damage on this?
-1 for 2.
Feel no pains. Down takes 1, down to 3.
Okay. Cool, cool.
I think
All right.
she survives this round.
I think she does too.
Whew.
All right, so we're gonna put all the Hellblasters into Bellicor.
Sure.
We're gonna.
And surprise, surprise, it looks like she did manage to just squeak through narrowly, despite the Oath of Moment that was placed on her by the Space Marine player there. And it looks like Shellaxi's going to get into the next round. So that's actually a pretty big deal, because I think she, even on her lower bracket, is going to do an insane amount of damage here.
Invulnerability.
So these are hitting on 3s, no rerolls.
All right.
And I'll take my hazardous tests. So let's take out the misses. Does that look good?
Yep.
Okay.
And what strength are you?
8.
So you're going to be wounding me on 5s.
5s it is. 1, 2,
3?
3 from the looks of it.
Alrighty.
Then I'm gonna owe you 10 hazardous tests.
All right. So I owe you 4 pinvols, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Fail 2.
2 damage each.
All right. Takes 4, down to 14.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 hazardous tests.
Okie dokie.
2 1s. And then let's see if they get to shoot again. 1 does.
Okay.
1 does not. Okay, so I'm going to overcharge again
Yep.
on your guy. Okay, 1 hit. And then I need a 5.
5.
Nope. Okay.
Okie dokie.
So 2 die.
Well, that was easy. You didn't have to do anything, did it, I?
Nope. And I do believe that's everything on my turn.
Did you score any of your objectives?
Uh,
No. You did not.
Nope. So I'm going to scrap both then.
You're gonna. Can you scrap both at the same time?
I did in my last game, and I asked the judge. He said you could do both, but you only get 1 CP either
Okay, you
way.
can scrap. Okay, yeah, that's what I was confused about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that, so I asked. So.
All right, so you'll get 1 additional CP,
Yep. So I'm at 2. So
and I'm at 0. So going into turn 2, I'm up to 1 CP. You're up to 3. Does that sound right?
yeah, looks good to me.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna choose the same aura for Bellicor. Not
Okay.
sure if it really matters, but nothing else seems that spicy right now.
Okay.
Unless, let me double check.
I said I'd die somewhere. Oh, there it is.
My volume is low. Is this a little bit better? I'm going to turn it up a bit more. How about that? Does that sound better? If you are here, just let me know. Yeah, thank you, Connor. I appreciate you, buddy. Wish you were here, but I understand life gets in the way sometimes. Event is a lot of fun, though. The energy that we have with our players here is fantastic. So,
CP.
1 CP.
Okay.
For my secondary, I'm getting overwhelming force. Okay, so kill units that are with objectives.
And you kept behind enemy lines.
I did keep behind enemy lines. So overwhelming force.
Got it.
So I need to kill you off objectives. Sounds reasonable. All right. Movement.
if you are on Steven's side of the table, this turn is essentially the go turn for the Demons player. He has weathered the storm fairly well from that first turn of shooting. I thought Shalaxi almost for sure was going to go down there, but with that not occurring, he's going to probably just take the effort to push everything in and box in his opponent. We're going to see how that plays out, but that is what it seems like he is going for here. Do I know if all players will eventually be on stream at some point? We have a total attendance of about 80 players today, in 6 rounds total, but I started streaming at the beginning of round 2. So we should expect to see 10 unique players, and then we'll do the award ceremony. I do not plan on having the same player on more than once unless some real weird stuff happens. So, yeah, that about sums that up. I think we'll see 10 of our 80 attendees today.
Nope. One more dice.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't score my primary. I held 1, held 2, held 3.
Okay.
Almost forgot about that.
No worries.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna move Shalaxi now. Assignment all our movement.
Okay, so here's my question. Nope. I can't see her spear, right? From above the building.
No, because this is infinitely tall.
Got it.
Okay, what, are you trying to Overwatch again?
Yeah, I have a 0 CP strat.
But can it let you do the same strategy twice? Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, a lot of Space Marine captains have something similar.
Okay. Move chicken here. I'm gonna advance the Bloodthirster.
Sure.
3, so he's gonna move 15. Not the chicken. All right. So moved. Keep them there. Keep screening. So deep strikes now. Just keep zoning you out over here. So you can't fit a drop pod plus assault marines there. Okay, so I have pretty much all this zoned out. It's pretty good. Do I want my flamers to come down? I think I do. So I tail those annoying scouts. Let's get frisky with it.
Sure. That's definitely the Slanesh talking.
It's probably greedy. But if I just completely overwhelm you, this game's over. So I kind of have to make the charge. But kind of have you zoned out my backfield anyway, so I'm not worried about that drop pod. All right, let's do some shooting.
Sure.
I'm going to start with this Flamer squad right here. They're going to shoot these Sniper Scouts.
Okay. So while I did feel like Steven's first turn was a tad greedy in putting his Shalaxi so close to his opponent's lines and without the protection of Bellacor's Locus, it turns out that it paid off pretty well here. Both because Shalaxi did survive, so she's able to go out and go do some damage, and second because Jeremiah, to respond to that and get the good angles to be able to shoot at Shalaxi there, had to expose some of his units to some charges, some shooting like we are getting from those Flamers right now, like we're going to get from the War Dog, and like we're going to get from this Lord of Change here, that he otherwise would have been protected from. So that is a really important facet of the game, is just deciding when it is time for you to expose your resources. And the play of moving Shalaxi into the middle forced Jeremiah to have to interact early in the game, and that's probably what Steven wants positionally, because his main goal is to do what he's doing here, which is get his opponent to expend some of his resources, expose a few things, and then jam all of your demons in their face. And all those greater demons are very survivable. It's hard to deal with them all at once, whereas if you send them out piecemeal, it's a lot easier to deal with. You can just focus down one at a time, especially if you're Space Marines and you have something like Oath of Moment, which is giving you hit and wound rerolls on one unit each turn. He's just saying you're not going to get very many moments to have oaths. And so he's playing the pressure game here. He's going to try to shove them all the way off the middle, never let him touch those objectives, probably try to get into his deployment, do as much damage as possible. And if you're on Jeremiah's side of the table, this is the super, super scary turn, because this is the turn where he can just lose a lot of stuff. And I can already tell right now, from just the way that these models are positioned, we can expect a few things. One thing I expect right off the bat here is this Ball Predator on this objective here is more than likely dead. We have both the output from Shalaxi as well as that War Dog right next to her that are going to be pretty easily able to pick that one up. And if you look over at this side of the table here, the Land Raider is in a similar position when it comes to the Bloodthirster and the War Dog on that side.
And toughness?
12, I think. $12.
All right. So I'm strength 12, so it's going to be wounding you on 4s.
Okay.
So I owe you, so I get 3 explosions. So sustain hits. So 3, 4, 5, 6 additional shots. So 4s.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6 at -2.
Okay, these are 4-ups.
You're a 2-up save base?
Yeah, on the Land Raider.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I have cover?
You do.
Okay, so it would be a 3-up then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just take 1.
All right, D3. 2 damage.
Okay. Would you like me to put? I do mine a little different.
And then Rod of Sorcery.
Do you want me to put remaining wounds on?
Two at -1.
Okay.
And I owe you a hazard test on the bird.
Sure, give me 1 sec.
Bird passes.
So there's 14 wounds remaining. And I'm sorry, I have to take what now?
2 at -1.
So with the cover, it just becomes straight up 2s?
Yep.
Right? Make them both.
Sounds good.
So it has 14 remaining.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna shoot Shalaxi into the tank.
The ball predator.
Yeah. So first the lash.
Should have killed him.
6. 3s now because she is bracketed. 1 at -1.
What was the strength of it?
6. I rolled a 6.
Okay, I didn't say. I was just asking.
Yeah, it was a 6.
1 at -1.
Yep, and it's gonna be 2 damage.
Okay, this will be a 4-up.
All right,
Nope.
2 damage. And then I'm gonna do the other shots from her. I'm not gonna make this one to hazardous.
Okay.
So just D6. That fell out. So 5 shots. Hitting on 3s. And toughness more than 9.
Okay.
You got 2 at -1.
These will be.
Oh wait, these are dev wounds. And I rolled a 6.
And we are live with our first poll. Go ahead and give us a vote. Who you think will win, the Chaos Demons or the Blood Angels?
Remaining.
Yep.
All right. Don't want to shoot that anymore. I'm gonna shoot Bellacore now.
Sure.
I'm gonna do the focus Witchfire on Bellacore, and I'm gonna be shooting the Hellblasters.
Okay.
6,
There's 7 remaining.
10, 12, and they're T4.
Yes.
Okay. So 2s and 3s. 6s are immortal.
Okay.
All right. So 3 at -3, 1 damage.
These will be 6-ups,
All right.
and then the mortals. So 1 save, and then 3 guys will just bite. How much damage?
1 damage.
Oh, okay. So,
So 1.5.
Yeah.
And I owe you hazardous test. I pass.
Okay, so I got to roll for the guy who died.
So we got some damage going downfield into those Hellblasters here, just from the psychic powers from Bellacore there. To respond to you, Connor, there, it is very early to tell because really anything can happen in a dice game. We do have a lot of very good players in attendance today. Just some notable ones off the top of my head. We have Robin Roberts, very, very well practiced and well-known GSC player, one of the best GSC players of 9th edition, now in 10th. So he is making his appearance at this event. He has a good chance at least going for a pretty strong run. We have Shane Watts, who also, I believe, is playing GSC at this event. And he has obviously a lot of practice as one of the Goonhammer players. I know he has been playing a ton, and I think he has a well-tuned list. We have Matt Laura, who won the Maryland Open, or he got second place at Maryland Open, and had a really good recent performance at ACO. So he's a golden ticket GW qualifier player. He is here in attendance. He's very good as well. And we have, of course, Ken Knox from the MATC. Ken is another very good GT player. So we have a good. Honestly, I'm thinking through it now. We have a good, like, 10 or so people that all have the skill set and the practice to take down this event in my mind. At least 10, probably more than that. I'm probably shorting a few people here. Some that I do expect to see in later rounds, though, I just mentioned, as well as David Aldman, who we had on stream last time for Maryland Open as well. He's playing his Eldari at this event. We expect him to do pretty well because he's been practicing that one a ton. I think he did also recently qualify for the GW World Championship with his Eldari. So he is very well practiced on that as well. So we're going to see. There's a lot of players. There's a lot of different factions. And who knows, maybe one of the players we see in this game might end up on those top tables as we go into later rounds.
Don't want. Yeah, let me play some dice down
put some dice
so it's
down. You're good.
movements. I just don't want.
And ending poll here, it looks like we have a resounding 4-1 in favor of the Chaos Demons. So it looks like we do anticipate a Chaos Demon victory here in the chat. We'll see if you guys are right.
Charge.
Sure.
Not sure if 5 gets him there though.
I don't think it does.
You want to measure that for me real quick?
Yep. don't think it cuts the mustard.
Just short. Okay. All good. All right. In that case, let's throw the Demon Prince into the tank, needing a 9.
Okay.
Not getting it. Jeez. All right. Shalaxi into the tank. All right. Cool. Can I actually get there?
That's. Excuse me. Does she have wings?
No.
I think it's tough too.
Did I just roadblock myself? Yeah, I roadblocked myself. That's unfortunate.
You guys did this to him. Chat has a notoriously horrible score when it comes to guessing correctly who's going to win the round. So you have given him the chat curse, and he is going to have to play through that. Notably here, he did fail some very key charges this turn, which is going to buy his opponent some time. He also, and this was something I was worried about, he did flub a charge with his War Dog, I believe, or in the way in which he had moved his War Dog. Because of the new charge mechanics, he has effectively blocked Shalaxi from being able to get in there into that tank. And the thing is, Shalaxi by far is going to do a lot more damage than that War Dog is going to do. So there's a chance that that tank now survives, and that could be a pretty big deal, especially when you're on Jeremiah's side and you're wanting to conserve your resources. This is a very telling turn, too, because if he can weather the storm well enough and he can punch Steven back hard enough on his turn, he's going to be in the winning position.
Another 10.
Okay.
So 20 damage so far?
Yep, that'll get it.
Okay.
See if it explodes. It does. Anything when it's 6, right?
I believe so.
That's the number. Is that the number after the demise, or is everything always 6?
I believe it's always 6 inches.
Okay, so it is.
Yeah, so everything in this area is getting touched.
Deadly demise D6. So
Yeah.
scouts.
Yeah,
that,
everything.
and
Yeah, he's in
got
range.
it. Okay, so I'll start with my own guys. I'll start with the scouts.
All right.
D6. 2. So I'll keep the captain.
All right.
D6 on the predator. Another 2. So that has, I believe, 9 remaining, but I will check my work on that. And then your boy, your greater demon.
Yep.
He's gonna take 4,
All right. Down to 14.
and I think that's everybody, right?
Nope.
Oh, it does get him too.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna take 3,
All right. Down to 2.
and I will get those guys out while you're doing this.
All right. Bellacore swings.
I have to disembark. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
10 and
So with that Land Raider dying there, the explosion obviously did some free damage, both to his own guys, which isn't lovely, but also to some of those heavier models on Steven's side. So that actually probably net good for the player there. Jeremiah's now just disembarking the units inside of it.
And I have to put it where it would have disembarked, right? Not in the crater of the wreck.
I believe so.
Okay. So I'm going to do that before I pull it. But you go right ahead.
4, 6. All right, so Bellacore now swinging to the Hellblasters. 2, 4, 6. He's going to do the Mega Swings. 2s and 2s. All right, 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
-4.
They're just going to go through. We'll
All right,
slice
min
it.
damage kills him.
Okay.
So 6.
Yep, give me 1 second.
Yep.
So I believe there are 6 remaining. All right, so let's see how many shoot back. On 3s. 4 of them do?
All right.
Okay. These are pistols, because that's the only way that works.
Yeah.
So 4, so he's going to be overcharged, hitting on 3s. That's cocked.
Yep.
Oof. It's just 1, strength 8. Need a 5? Nope, nothing. They're all dead.
All right. That's all the Hellblasters?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So you can consolidate if you like.
We can consolidate back onto the objective.
Sure.
Okay. So, no fights back. I did get overwhelming force.
Okay.
For 3 points because I was only able to kill you off 1 objective.
Okay.
I I don't think I'm behind enemy lines yet. Actually, let me double check this area.
Sure.
So as long as they're outside 9, I'm gonna get behind enemy lines. So I'll get behind enemy lines for 1 because the war dog is.
Okay. It'll be for 3 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was meaning 1 unit.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So,
All right, so that's both of those. Alrighty.
okay, so goes to me.
Yep, I have you holding 1.
I do.
All right.
I'm gonna select missions. Cleanse. And extend battle lines.
So I would still say that all things considered, the advantage bar is still in Steven's favor, but that turn could have gone a lot worse for Jeremiah. He still has pieces left in play. He still has damage output left in play. I think he was a little bit earlier kicking himself a bit for the misplay with his targeting with Shalaxi, where if he just pushed up a little bit more damage through, he could have picked her up. And that would have mattered a lot going into particularly this turn, just because it's one less target that he has to deal with. But thankfully, he wasn't punished on his right flank by Shalaxi surviving, just because of Steven blocking his own miniatures. He just roadblocked it off the charge there. Because of that, he actually has effectively an extra whole... he's going to score more points because he still holds that objective, and he has an extra whole unit to put down some shooting with. So it's pretty interesting from this position. It's very, 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 very important for Jeremiah that he deals with some of these problems, and he deals with them efficiently this turn. So he's going to need, unfortunately for him, he's in the position where he's going to need to roll well, and he's in the position where he is going to need to be very careful with his target priority for the models that he has left on the table, because if he starts losing anything more, I mean, it's going to be like a house of cards. It's going to crumple. And at this point, I think most of his resources are exposed. Most of Steven's resources are exposed. It's just a question of how much damage can he put down with what he has left. With those assault squads in ready position here for some charges too, he has the option of taking the fight to the demons and pushing them off of some of these midfield objectives. We'll see how it all pans out, but this is going to be a really important turn for him.
Without moving.
You would hope.
Yeah, one would hope, right? All right, and you've screened me out pretty well in terms of that other drop pod. I can't assault in the turn I come in. Flamer's in the back corner, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll start by bringing this in from reserves.
Yep.
Turn 2, it's which battle edge?
I forget. I don't use reserves ever.
I'll look it up real quick.
I'm marking out all the available spots you got
Okay.
just to help you out.
I appreciate that. Does not help.
Yeah, I think I completely screened you out by how everything ends
So I
up.
can put it in my backfield if I needed to.
There's no way you can fit a drop pod plus Marines back here.
Yep. So the second battle round is what we're in.
Yep.
Can arrive. The arrive must be set up wholly within 6 of any battlefield edge, but no model in those units can be set up within enemy deployment zone. So I'm going to come in. That's not your deployment zone, and I just need to be 9 away, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I'll actually have to move this captain then. All right. So he's got 6. So I need to be 9 away from these guys, right? Can I borrow a die?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks. And I can move up to 6 inches, right?
Make sure you're outside the blood tester
Yeah,
too.
it's hard to get that angle. If not, then I'll just
Yeah, you're not.
swing that way. How's that?
Looks good.
Okay. I should be. I still want to be within
Looks good.
12 of these guys.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So then I guess what I'll do is, I guess I'll drop these guys in. So what I'm going to do is, because I told you about my accident in the first round, I'm going to take, I won't be able to, I'm going to have 3 bases that won't have people on them.
That's
so
fine.
Hopefully that's okay.
Here, I have a tool here if you want to use it.
Sure. Thanks. So if I pop them back there, we should be good. Keep that for just a second. Where are my guys? All right. And actually what I can do, if you're okay with it, I have 2 dead assault intercessors. They'll just count as assault
Yeah, that's
intercessors.
fine with me.
Regular assault marines.
Yeah, of course.
And then I'll only have 1 base that you gotta, 1 ugly base you gotta look at.
Okay.
If that's
Sounds good.
cool with you. So I guess it was good that they died, huh?
Right. I'm thinking about overwatching here.
Sure.
Um,
Where would you like to do it?
are those sorry? Are
No,
they
you're good.
2-wound marines?
They are indeed.
Okay, so yeah, I forget. All right.
You're good.
So
I gotta make sure they're within 3. But you're good, so
let's
overwatch
see,
away.
Do I want to do Shalaxi or the? I'm gonna do him.
Okay.
So rocket pod first.
Okay.
5 plus. It's a 10-man squad.
It is a 10-man squad.
So 7 shots. 6, 7.
This is gone.
1 hit.
Okay.
And wounds off that, and then 12 shots off the Gatling cannon. 2,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 hits.
Okay.
1 wound minus 1.
This would be a 4-up.
Yep, and it's gonna be 1 damage.
Good to
Doesn't
go.
matter.
Yep.
Alrighty. And that was my
Alright.
CP.
All right. So I guess we'll shoot. I said I was in the assault doctrine.
Yep.
So
Your assault doctrine and the bloodthirster is your oath target.
yep. So we're gonna start with the Vindicare on her. See if we can finally get her.
Sounds good.
Need a 2. I'm gonna CP reroll that.
Good.
Because why wouldn't you? I got a 2.
Alright.
Wounding on a 5, strength 7.
Yeah, 5.
Need a 5.
CP reroll's just not working for Jeremiah today. That's the second time he's rolled looking for a 2 and not gotten exactly what he wanted. Or he was looking for 3 this time around. He was looking for a 2 last turn. So that's a bit rough. You never like seeing it, especially in a turn in which you need to roll well.
So we've oathed here, so we're gonna put all the flamers into those guys, and then we're gonna put the HK into that. So we'll put the HK into him to start. So that's a 2 to hit. Whew, man, I am not good. Oh, it's oath.
Yeah.
So
Oath. Alright, here we go.
strength 14, tough.
So 3s.
3s re-rolling.
Yep.
Got it.
Alright, 4 pinball. Makes it.
Cool. All right, so the ones on top, this is gonna be 7 total shots.
Alright, and this is flamers into the flamers?
Yep. Yep.
Because
Auto
we all like
hits.
flame.
Yeah, that's right. Toughness.
T4.
T4s. These are 3s. So looks like 3 minus 2 for 2 each.
Yeah. 4 ups. Make them all.
All right, the 2 sponsons.
Sounds good.
3 total shots. Auto hit, strength 5, need 3s.
Good.
So 2 minus 1 for 1.
Yep. Damage is 1?
1.
Okay. Flamers down to 2.
Okay, it has the Storm Bolter. Both hit. 1 wound, no AP.
Alright. Takes 1.
Cool.
1.
We're gonna put the heavy bolt pistols into him. So it's gonna be 8 from the
Sounds
assault
good.
intercessors. These are hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Okay. Strength 4 to 6s, right?
Yep.
6 is re-rolling. Re-rolling. There you go. 2 for minus 1
Alright.
for 1.
Takes 1. 13.
Cool.
So you still got that tank.
I do. I do. I need
Don't
to
want you forgetting about it.
No, I appreciate that. I am just trying to figure out what to do with it. I really need to kill her.
And did this one already fire?
It didn't. no.
Okay. Just making sure we're not.
Yeah.
forgetting.
So I'm gonna put everything into her.
Sounds good.
So big gun up top.
Yep.
Kind of a long shot. So it's gonna be 7 shots total. Oath is great, but when you don't have it, it sucks. So it auto hits.
Yep.
These are 5s. I'm sorry, it's strength 6.
5.
Okay, so that's gonna be 2 at -2 for 2 each.
Alrighty, let me see some 4-ups. I saw 1. I need some funeral pains.
Okay.
That's cocked. Takes down to 1.
Okay, here's the lowly Storm Bolter.
This Storm Bolter do it.
I need 6s.
All right.
No.
Ah.
It's all
So
good.
on 1.
Yep.
I mean, don't they have any pistols or anything that you can shoot at her?
They do. They do.
Yeah.
But
I've had her die to a Crute Hound before.
I don't think I'm out of range.
Oh.
Yep. So here's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna put the whirlwind in.
Oh yeah, we have the war one.
So 4 total shots. Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
2 hits.
All right.
Wounding on 5s.
Sounds good.
1 6 in the
All
mix.
right. Yeah. Damage.
2.
Gotta make some 5-ups. Yeah. She's dead.
Just got her.
Does she go boom? She does not. Shalaxi dies to a whirlwind. All right.
All right, and then we'll put everything else in the pred into. Is that what I want to do? We're gonna put the las cannons into the guy behind him,
Yeah.
and everything else into the big guy. That's probably stupid. 2 las cannons into the war dog, hitting on 3s. Is not an oath. Wounding on 3s, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. And I believe I used
You've already used it.
on the Vindicare. Okay, so I am rapid fire range. I should be. Am I within 12? Actually, I think it's 24.
You're within 12. Because you measure off your hull, so you have it right
I'm
here.
just trying to remember if it's the destructor is rapid fire 48. It is, so it's going to be 8 shots. I
Well,
should be
you
within
were
20.
in rapid fire anyways.
Huh?
He was in rapid fire either way. So.
Yes. Yep. That's just trying to noodle that through. So it should be 8 total shots.
All right.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling, all hit,
All right.
and then strength 9, tough 9,
T11.
T11. All right, so these are 5s, re-rolling.
There's a good amount of 5s.
There's a couple in there.
Ugh.
So looks like 4
Alright.
at -1. He's not infantry, right?
No.
Yeah.
-1, he's not in cover, so takes 3 damage.
It'd be 3 each for 9.
On to 4.
He hits on a 4. Pretty sure it's strength 4. Need a 6. No 6. Bolt pistol's out of range. Shot. Shot. Storm bolter doesn't really matter.
So Jeremiah's a little bit gassed for resources right now. He did deal with one of the problems, which was that wounded Shalaxi. But he hasn't done any significant damage here, so this is going to be really, really tough position for him to recover from, I think. He does have some charges to do. I think he does have this potential charge here. I wish he had moved in his turn a little bit farther forward with those Assault Marines, just to give him a better chance at making the charge into the Bloodthirster there, because there's an option in which he fails here, because he needs to both succeed that charge and dish out enough damage that he can take care of that threat this turn, and if he doesn't do that, it's going to be a really tough spot.
Okay, we're actually. Oh yeah, he was back there. We're gonna start with the Judicar because of the honor vehement and the fact that it's the assault doctrine. He gets +2 to his attacks and strength.
Okay.
So he hits on 2s, re-rolling. This is going to be 7 total.
All right.
7 total on 2s, re-rolling 2s. Wow. So all hit. Strength 7, these are devastating wounds, so strength 7, tough 11, need 5s re-rolling.
5. Yep.
5s re-rolling. That's cocked. So I got 1 devastating wound already.
Yep.
It's going to be for 2.
What's the damage?
2 each.
So he dies off mortals alone.
Yep. For some reason, I thought you had a protection against that.
Doesn't blow up. It's a pretty good swing on your part. Jeez.
Okay, I will not consolidate.
What's their OC?
2.
Okay, 2.
Yep.
All right, I'm just making sure because he is OC 8, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, so I should have it.
You do.
It should prevent you, I guess.
Yeah, you have 10 OC on there.
Yep, I can't consolidate into you. I believe that was the only other combat we had, right?
Yeah, that was the only combat.
So let me just look at these. I don't think I scored either one. Let's see. Oh, I did score this one because I control that now.
Yep.
So it's going to be 5.
So he did get that charge we were talking about. And yeah, the Assault Marines, particularly the ones in Blood Angels, are very, very, very high damage, especially with that Oath of Moment on there. So them picking up that Bloodthirster did make statistical sense to me. But even in this universe, which was the universe I was kind of visualizing, he still has a lot to answer for left on the table. So we're going to see if he can weather the storm for yet another turn. I think the way this game is going to go from here is one of two ways. Either this following turn, Steven's able to pick up those assault intercessors, pick up those remaining 2 ball predators, and pretty much run away with it because he's not going to have nearly enough left to deal with the Be'lakor and the Lord of Change. Or one of those things is not going to happen. And something that I expect to die is going to live. And that is what happened last turn with Jeremiah. If that can happen again, he'll be putting himself into an interesting position where, yes, he's behind on the early game board advantage, he's behind on points, but he can start catching up into those later turns. And so he has a good opportunity to continue to stay in the game, continue to stay point relevant, and hopefully start to score his way back into a good position on turns 4 and 5 if he can, again, weather the storm for just one more turn, as Steven has gone with a very, very pressure-oriented route with his demon build.
Top Gun. God, love it. I could CP that, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to CP that. Give me better than 1. That was a load. All right, so auto hitting, strength 6, tough 4.
4.
It's cocked.
Yeah, 3.
4 at -2 for 2 each.
All right. Fail 1. You kill the 1 flamer.
Okay. See the side sponsons. What do they do? 7. Auto hitting, these are winning on 3s. It's going to be another 4 at -1 for 1.
Okay. It's caught. Fail 1. 4 ups are 4 ups.
Yeah, they are. They're so swingy, though.
They really are.
Stormbolt, they're 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, back to you. And I'm at 1 now.
Yep.
That was horrendous.
What's the profile on this? Toughness-wise?
I'm sorry, say
How
that
many
again.
wounds does this have?
The Judicar?
No, the tank.
11.
11? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's deal with that. sure. All right, shooting.
Yep.
Let's start with flamers. They're gonna flame the Phobos captain.
Okay. I still have. It doesn't matter. You can auto hit.
9.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You're T more than 4, right?
On the captain.
Yeah.
I believe it's T4.
T4. All right, if it's T4, you owe me 4.
Okay.
-1.
Be really surprised if it wasn't. T4. 4 of them.
4 of them, -1.
Okay.
1 damage.
This will be 4 up either way. Failed 2.
All right, 1 damage each.
So 2 on him. He's got 3 remaining. That's from the flamers.
Yeah. He's gonna put chain cannon here, rocket pod into them.
Okay. I am going to do go to ground. Actually, let me see. How many CP do I have?
Yeah, I have 1 CP. Does it make me minus the hit at all? Because he's already minus 1 to hit.
No, it's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, it gives me a 6 of feel no pain. I forget what else. You're good.
4s. Uh, 3 at -1.
These will be 4 ups.
Yep.
Failed 1.
All right,
1 wound.
1 win. No, that was into him.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay, down to 2.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So D6 +1. Hits. 2. No minus.
These are 3 ups. Make them both.
All right, cool. He's gonna shoot his cannon here
Okay.
and rocket pod into the assault marines.
Oh, okay. What did he say?
All right. Two, 4, 6 on him. -1.
On that guy?
Yeah.
You really want to get him. 6. -1.
Yep.
These are 3 4s. I failed 2.
Just enough.
I could CP reroll 1.
Okay. I think that we might have a little bit more time because we started late. Yes. Okay.
He'll bite it.
Thank you, boss. All right. Sounds good. All right.
All right.
So, round 3. Yeah.
You're right on time, don't worry.
Okay. Sounds good. So that'll be assassinate for me. I did hold 3. So rocket pod into them, D6 +2, so 7. 5, 6, 7. Putting on 3s because I have visibility, and then you got 4 at no minus on them.
And this is on the assault squad.
Yes.
3 ups. Make them all.
All right, sounds good. I didn't expect to do anything with them, but
Yeah.
all right. Let's do the chicken now.
Okay.
He's gonna load everything into the assault squad. I'm gonna choose sustain hits.
That squad?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So 9 shots. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 to explode. That popped out. So 4 explosions. That's cocked. 4 explosions. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 additional shots.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are going to be wounding you on 2s.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And these are -2.
These will be 5 ups.
All right.
2 damage piece.
A D3 each. So there's a chance I could low roll.
I needed 5 ups.
Yeah.
I only passed 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
All right. So. All right, first one, Dead Marine.
Okay.
Second one, Dead Marine. Third one, Dead Marine. Fourth one, Dead Marine.
One guy get with the wound.
Well, he just dies. I just pull the next dice, and no matter
Oh,
what
okay.
the roll is, he's
Fine.
dead. So you pull that Marine get pulled
Sure.
yet? Okay.
One guy with a wound.
Well, he's dead. So next dice killed no matter what I roll on it.
Yep.
So. And then Dead Marine.
Okay. That's everything?
Yep. And then Rod of Sorcery now, which is 6 shots. 6. 2s. And 2s. 2, 4, 6. These are going to be -1.
Okay, so when he leaves the unit, does his change save? Because he becomes the unit as soon as the other one dies, right? It becomes
I'm not sure.
Actually, I don't think it matters because I think his invuln's only against melee. It's only against melee. So how many? 5?
Yes. -1.
-1?
Yep.
4 ups. Failed every single one of them. Yep.
So, Dead Marine, and then 4 more.
He's only got 4 wounds.
Oh, then he's dead no matter what.
Yeah.
All right. Last bit of shooting that's in range is gonna be the Demon Prince. He's gonna shoot everything into the Assault Marines.
Okay.
3 shots, 1 hit, 1 wound. Demon Prince, you're looking at a AP 1/2 damage.
Okay. 4 up. Okay. Nope. I'll take the base. The empty base.
Yep, that was whole idea. All right, so that was a good swing in my half.
Sure was.
So pretty much I got a couple tanks here, a couple things there. Got a drop pod over there that's going to do a secondary at some point this game. All right, charges. I'm going to charge the Chaos Knight into both. The assassin tank.
Okay.
He's in. I will pay CP to tank shock with him.
Okay.
You want me to roll right now? Or do you want me to roll all the charges? Because tank shock's at the end.
Whatever you want to do. It's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna charge the Demon Prince into the Assault Marines.
Okay.
5 should get him here.
Yep. I believe so. Yep. Straight at.
Yeah, just straight at him.
Okay.
Did you overwatch this turn already?
I did.
Okay. He's gonna charge then.
Yep.
He, I don't think I have any more eligible charges.
So he only has 2 wounds remaining.
Yeah.
Does he have a -1 to hit or anything like
Yeah.
that? Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna tank shock with him.
Okay.
So toughness. What's the toughness of your assassin?
Pretty sure it's 4, but I'll double check.
Okay. All right. Oh, if it's only 4, yeah, then definitely double. So
It's still more than 4. Let me put it
yeah,
that way.
so 14. I get to roll 14 dice.
4.
8. And each 5 up is a mortal wound to the assassin. 1, 2, 3, 3.
Okay. There's 1 wound remaining.
You don't have a CP to interrupt. All right.
I do not.
So I'm gonna start with the Demon Prince first. I'm gonna do sustain hits for his attacks,
Okay.
and then also I'm gonna do his once per game he gets 3 additional attacks.
Okay.
So, all right. What's the OC of that tank?
Let's see. It's let me
Because I might be in Shadow of Chaos right now, so it matters.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you. 3.
3, and what about your assassin?
I think he's only 1. What? 1.
So that's 4 plus 2. You had off that one Marine.
Say that
So
again?
that's 6. So I beat you with OC because Prince is 3 and Knight's 8.
Okay.
So 2 attacks, 2 strength. So 5 attacks plus. So 11 attacks at strength 11. 6 is explode. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hitting on 2, 6 is explode. So 2 explosions. Hitting on 3. No, hitting on 2. So I just get 2 more. And toughness
You got 1 in
is.
the pot still.
What's up?
Yeah, 1 in the pot. That's all.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna be wounding you on 2s also.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6. That's cocked. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 at -2, 3 damage.
Okay. These will be 5 ups. Seven. That was cocked. So 7. These were assault marines, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. The war dog's gonna put 3 claws into the tank and the other claw into the character.
Okay.
3 claws into the tank first. Lower claw is hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Toughness.
On the tank?
Yeah.
10.
All right. So 1. You got 1 at -3.
6 up. Nope.
D6 plus 2. Roll more than 2. All right. Does it go
Okay.
pop?
Deadly demise. Nope.
Nope. And then 1 claw into the assassin. All right. You owe me 1 save at your invul. It's -3.
What is it, a 5? I don't recall. It's a 4. It's a 4. Here we go.
Show me that 4 up. Hey, survives.
Money in the bank.
All right, and then everything into this tank, and that's all my swings. 2 hits.
Okay.
1 wound. -3 into the tank.
6 up. Nope.
All right, D6 plus 2. 3 damage.
Okay. 8 remaining.
And then aerial denial. I'm wholly within 6, so no enemy. Oh, just no enemy. All right, so I get 5 points for that. All right, so I have you at 1 CP right now.
Yes.
All right, so going to bottom of 3, your turn.
Yep.
I have you holding 0.
That's correct.
All right, and your missions.
Yep. Grab those.
Oh wait, fight back here. You could possibly kill the war dog. The war dog's only at 2 wounds.
That would be a bright side. I don't think it's going to happen, though.
Who knows?
Crazier things, I guess.
I've seen crazier things.
All right. 3 attacks on a 4 up.
And you also have fight back with the assault marines unless you pulled them out.
I do not. I did not. So that's 1 hit so far. 1 hit.
All right.
Wounding on. What's the toughness?
10. 10, yeah.
Need a 5. I got a 5.
All right.
No AP.
Not in the box. He's good.
Okay. And then the assault marines here, I
Yep.
guess. So every time they're chosen to fight, I can choose lethal hits, sustained hits, or lance. I was charged, so I can't choose lance. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do sustained hits.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the good right choice or not, but we're gonna do it. So there's 2. It's gonna be 8 total.
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s. 1, 2 sustained hits.
Okay.
Going back in the box. Strength 4, tough.
On Demon Prince T9.
So 6s. 1. No AP.
No AP. All right.
One
2 up
sec.
save. Makes it.
Sorry, it might be It's -1. I don't know if that matters though.
It did not. It was a 3.
Connor, the drop pod is there because earlier in the game it dropped down and unloaded some models on that corner, but Be'lakor killed all the models, and since the drop pod isn't really doing anything else, I think he's just ignoring it. So I'm pretty sure that it is still technically there, it's just not really doing anything.
If I control it, it's achieved, and I...
Is that the one I choose that you have to grab?
your opponent must select one. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to choose that one.
Sure. Okay, so that sucks. All right.
I mean, you can always pay a CP to re-roll it.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Game is where it is at the moment. So
Fair enough.
I'm not that...
Yeah, Storm hostile objective doesn't look like it's happening either.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay. Let's do Oath.
Sure.
It's kind of a moot point right now. He can still be shot, right?
Yeah. You'll be -1 to shoot him, but he can still be shot.
All right, we're going to make him our target.
All right, sounds good.
We got to check Battle Shock on those guys.
Yes, you do.
So,
Just a heads up, if you do fail Battle Shock, you are going to take mortal wounds.
okay, I did.
All right.
But I'm going to pay 1 to auto pass.
Okay.
So that doesn't happen. I'm going to choose Tactical Doctrine as well.
Sounds good. So I have you down to 1 CP now.
That's what I have as well.
Alrighty,
So,
sounds good.
all right, I said this was my own target, right?
Yep. And we're in assault auction, right?
That was last turn. We're in Tactical Doctrine.
Tactical,
It's
okay.
be a last turn. I get to choose one. So these guys will fall back just enough to actually charge. Okay, so we'll start with...
Do I want to Overwatch?
You want what?
I'm going to pay a CP to Overwatch with the War Dog once they're done moving.
Okay.
So that puts me back down to 0.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's cocked. It's also cocked. So 4 hits. 3 wounds.
Okay.
-1, 1 damage.
4 ups.
Yep.
Failed 1.
All right, 1 damage.
One guy has a
And
1.
then rocket pod, 4 shots.
Sorry.
Oh, 2 hits. 2 wounds, no minus.
3 ups. Failed 1, so just be 1 guy.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start by shooting that guy.
Sounds good.
With everything that has.
Yep,
So.
-1. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. You're all flamers pretty much.
Yep. Goes in the box. Can I get more than a 1? Hey, there you go. 6 total shots. Auto hitting. Strength 6. I need 5s.
Yep.
I got 2 6s. -2 for 2.
All right. Make them both.
Okay. Side sponsons. 8 shots. These will need tough 10, right?
Yeah.
6s. 1.
1. Okay.
Oh,
my
sorry,
bad.
man. You roll it again.
Yeah. Make it.
Okay. Okay. All right. None of this really matters. This is all kind of moot at this point. We're gonna put everything this has into this guy.
Okay.
We'll start with the last cannon sponsons. That's my O target. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Re-rolling. Strength 12, tough 10, need 3s, re-rolling. Re-rolling. 1, -3.
Damage.
That +1, 4.
4. Sure. Down to 8.
The big gun up top.
Sounds good.
It is rapid fire. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. I'll hit.
Put that Marine back. I
What?
wasn't able to Overwatch you.
Why?
He's in combat. Scott.
Oh, okay. Then we'll give you your CP back too. Then.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man. All right, so these are. How am I doing? Oh, strength 9, tough 9, tough 10,
T10.
T10. 5s re-rolling.
Yep.
2 so far. Looks like 5
5.
and -1.
Okay.
I would argue you have cover, so it'll
Okay.
just be straight.
Yep. And it's into the War Dog?
Yep.
Okay. Damage on 1.
3.
All right, down to 5. Let me double check his save. It's not a 3 up. He takes 3 more.
Okay.
He's good. Okay.
Okay. So we'll put the whirlwind into him.
Cool.
There you go. 9 shots.
Are you able to shoot blast into combat? I forget how blast works.
That I don't know. I don't know.
Wallace, are you able to shoot blast weapons into combat?
Give me a second, I'll find that out.
Okay.
I don't think so, but I'll double check.
I didn't think so either. I just forget. Blast is weird.
Tell you what, I will. No, I don't want to do that. I want to find out before I.
You want to shoot your Vindicator? And, oh wait,
I don't.
because that might. Yeah, I see what you mean.
How many wounds does he have left? 5.
5. Not yet. We're waiting on a ruling.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
What's the question?
Can you shoot blast into combat?
Into what?
Not while you're in combat.
No.
But you can target a vehicle. So you can't shoot a blast weapon at a vehicle even though it's targetable.
In combat?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, my
Okay.
War Dog's into combat with his Vindicator. He's asking if he can shoot his Whirlwind with blast into it.
No.
Okay.
You can't shoot into or out of combat with it. No. You can. No. So the way blast works is you can't shoot it into combat. You can shoot it out of combat. Right?
But you can target this model even though he's in engagement range. Because you can target vehicles now, right?
I mean, I'm not a judge. You're gonna
Oh,
want me to
okay.
judge for
Yeah.
this.
Well, you seem so confident, so I just assumed.
No. I play a lot. But,
Yeah, he does.
But, yeah, I mean, did you guys have a judge coming? I don't know that they're going to. Hold on. Ken. Ken. Come here for a second, just so we get a ruling real quick. Ken will know. Ken
Yeah, this is the one of those weird interactions with blast.
So the question is, can you shoot a blast weapon into combat out of vehicle? Come over here for a second. The war dog, the war dog is in combat. He wants to shoot this at the war dog that's in combat.
It can't. I just looked it up.
It can't.
It can't. It can't.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can shoot out of combat.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Although it's really weird because it says you can't shoot with something in engagement range, but then there's the rule for vehicles, which is you can target them when they're in engagement range. This is a generic blast rule. You know what I'm saying?
I think the vehicle though. So his question is that it says you can't target something that's within engagement range with blast weapons, but the vehicle says you can't. No, blast would supersede that. That's how it would work. Blast would supersede the
I
vehicle.
think that's probably intent. That wouldn't make sense.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Well, I'm playing this game under protest. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man. I'm teasing. Okay. Well, then I can't shoot that guy either. So, I guess I'll target Bellicor. Pretty much determined as it is. So.
I mean.
Oh, he can't be targeted outside of 18, right?
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
looking at
his
this time.
stamina
Just picking
thing.
it up.
You could shoot the flamers.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You actually have line of sight of them, so you're not -1 to hit.
Do I? No, I'm being blocked by the. Being
Being
blocked by
blocked by
the
what?
war dog. It's fine. So I'll shoot them. That's a good idea. So it's gonna be 9 shots. There's worse things.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s, no rerolls. Tough.
T4.
So 2s here.
Sounds good.
So 5.
5.
At -2 for 2 each, sir.
You might wipe them. 4 ups.
Not the way you're rolling.
Not the way I'm rolling right now. All right, so I got 1 flamer left.
Yep.
You want to shoot your assassin?
Yeah, I guess I could shoot his pistol in there.
Okay. Oh, is the sniper a blast weapon too, or?
No, but I don't think that you can. I don't think the models that are engaged with it can shoot either.
It can, because I'm a vehicle. You can shoot me.
But I didn't think anything that was in engagement range of that vehicle could shoot at that vehicle.
I believe you can. I believe that's how big guns never tire work.
What's the question?
He's in. Can the assassin that's in combat with my war dog shoot my war dog with whatever weapon it has?
As long as it's not blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vehicles.
So
and
I guess we
monsters-
answered the blast question
Yeah,
too.
vehicles and monsters can be shot at while they're in combat. You're
As long
the
as
bonus
it's
one to hit them.
Okay.
But as long as it's not a blast weapon, you shoot.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because blast weapons say you can't fire with things you're engaged with, but the rules to fire into combat have not seen something to say that you can't fire blast weapons.
Yes.
Fair enough.
That's Games Workshop's rules writing, like
Okay.
at its finest.
All right. Well, I guess I'll shoot at you then. I already used a
Okay.
shield breaker, so if you're sure, I'll shoot my Exodus rifle.
All right.
Hitting on a 2. Of course, that's a 1.
Anthony is not playing today. He's just coming by to say hi.
Into
Did you
another
reroll
one.
that same
no,
die?
No.
Jeez.
Bad luck, Charlie over
Oh
here.
Lord.
It's all good. It's all good.
Jeremiah stays on the train of continuing to roll really poorly on his rerolls. It just is what he is doing. It is just what he is doing today.
I feel like Adrian from Tabletop Titans.
Right. It feels like.
My dice just abandoned me. Okay, well, that is
I mean, you know, we're selling dice.
nice plug. All right, I guess the only thing I'll do is
We are selling Battle Against Alzheimer dice. If you are interested in getting yourself one of those dice, you can either shoot us an email at the tablesandtowers@gmail.com that I've linked in the description to secure yourself a pair, or just super chat us and pay for the total of a die set. But the 100% of the proceeds are going to be going towards charity. So if you are interested in snagging yourself a pair of dice, please let us know. We want to try to get those to you.
it's going to be 5. And then we'll put him. Yoinks.
All right. You left it there. I had to heroic.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
And I am going to charge over there, and I'm going to tank shock
oh,
that guy.
please tank shock him to death.
At least try to do
Please.
something here at the end.
Uh,
Definitely got it.
Brent says feeling frisky.
Okay. All right, I'm going to charge there with the
Tank
Predator.
shock. Oh, wait. You don't have any CP.
Oh, never mind.
You used that last CP for that reroll.
Figures. It would have been a 1 either way. So.
Okay.
All right. So if you're a fight firster from that heroic intervention,
Fight heroic does not give you fight first,
I thought it said you treated it as if you
doesn't-
charged.
except fight first.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see
So
what I-
just heroic should not get fight first.
these are going to be. He's my oath target, right? So
Yep.
8 swinging, 3s re-rolling. Oh my God, Kobe. All right, re-rolling. Okay, great. So now it is.
Connor, we are selling objective markers. We do have those available today, these beautiful neoprene objective markers that we have on the table here. These are up for sale. 100% of the proceeds from anything we sell today does go to charity, so it is as good a time as ever. If you do want to snag yourself a set of objective markers or some dice, it's for a good cause.
Do believe.
That was the only fights first.
Yeah, because now we're going to alternate. So you're going to fight first because it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight here first.
Sure.
Does that matter? Not really. But I'm gonna fight here first, anyways.
Okay. I can't interrupt, so it doesn't matter.
3s.
Yep.
And then 3s again. 3 at minus a lot. The minus exactly being 3.
Okay, on that guy.
Yep.
Need 6s. Nope.
D6 plus 2 each.
That should be enough. It's got 8
12,
remaining.
13. Yeah.
Yep, deadly demise. Nope. Oops. Okay, it's gone. He gone.
Yeah, I'll consolidate N.
Sure.
So you get the next fight.
Sweet. No, I don't. You're a,
You have the Vindicare Assassin.
right. It's my turn. It goes to you. Because now we're in the fights normal phase.
Yeah, fights normal. I just did my fights normal.
He fights normal.
Yeah, I already did a fight normal. You get the next fight normal.
I thought, okay, you're right. So that was a fight's normal.
Yes.
Okay, all right, Vindicare it is. Yep. My bad.
No, you're good.
I'm getting tired.
All good. GTs do that to you.
All right, so I've got a Vindicare combat knife. Cool beans. I hit on 2s. I got 4 attacks.
Good old GW app. The way it
Twos.
abbreviates Vindicare Assassin.
There you go. These are 4s. I need 6s. Nope. Oh, 1 in there.
Hey.
-1 for
And
1.
this is into the War Dog?
Yes.
All right, hiya. Takes 1, down to 1.
Sweet. That lowly Vindicare is going to get him. You wait and see.
It might.
Okay. And then you got...
All right, Blender Prince now.
Yep.
I'm going to do sustain hits.
Okay.
So 3, so 8 attacks. I'm gonna put 4 and 4. So 4 into the assassin, 4 into the assault marines.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do sustain hits.
All right.
So I didn't clear what it was.
You said sustained hits?
Yeah, I didn't clear which one I was attacking first.
Oh, I got you.
So evens assassin, odds assault marine. Just because I don't want to try to get you on a gotcha.
Sure.
Odds was assault marine. Okay. So 1 explosion into the assault marine, winning on 2s. You got 5 at -2.
Okay. On the assault marines?
Yep. These are gonna be 3 damage each.
5s. No, they're all dead.
That 1 explosion kind of mattered.
Yep.
And assassin hits. 2 wounds on the assassin. At your info.
All right, 4-ups. Make 1.
3 damage.
I think that gets him because I had 1 remaining.
Yep.
Yep, he's dead.
And then you have to bump me with that tank.
I do indeed. All right, 3 attacks, 4-ups. 1. Need a 5 to wound you. Strength 6. Nope. We're good.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right, going into round 4. So I got bring it down and deploy teleport Homer.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so I do battle shock.
Okay.
So starting with the War Dog first.
Sure.
War Dog's good. This War Dog, he's good.
Okay.
This Flamer, good. So they all pass battle shock. That's everything. All right. All right, so I gotta deploy teleport Homer and I gotta bring it down. All right. Guess we're moving Bellacore back this way.
Guess so.
The War Dog's gonna deploy to Homer.
Okay.
I'm just saying that so I don't forget in the shooting phase.
Sure. That one, right?
Yeah, this War Dog.
Okay.
Trying to make sure I'm not.
No, you good?
Just moves through that normally. Last one hand to that. Okay, I believe I can kill 3. All right, shooting phase. He's deploying Homer. And your no man's land. And then regular shooting now. Bird's gonna shoot everything into the tank. I'm gonna be -1 to hit it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do sustain hits.
Okay.
7, 8, 9. No sustaining hits. Toughness.
10.
So wounding on 3s. 2, 4, 5. These are going to be at minus 2.
5 ups. Oops, sorry.
You go, boss.
You're good, thank you. Failed 3.
All right. D3 each.
Okay. You need 9.
3, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 1 shy.
I owe you a hazardous test real quick. Pass it, and then 6 shots from its staff. 2, 4, 6. These fail because shooting in combat. You owe me 1 more minus 1.
4 up. Got it.
Okay. He's gonna shoot everything into the
Sure.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hitting on 4s. I believe that was 2 up minus 1.
4 ups. Both.
1 damage each. Does it go boom?
Does not.
How many wounds does that originally have? 10?
11.
11, okay. So 4 points there. All right, charge phase.
Okay. So you're charging there.
Yeah, Demon Prince is going to charge the drop pod.
Okay.
He's in there. And then Bellacore is going to charge another drop pod in there with a 6.
Okay.
I'm going to swing a Bellacore first. I'm going to do the Pierce strikes.
Sure.
6. Hitting on 2s, that's cocked. Toughness?
7. That I know.
So 2, 4. So you owe me 4 at minus. 4 minus 4.
Yeah, just go straight through.
All right, D6 plus 1 each.
There's 8 wounds.
It's done.
Yep. Deadly to -1.
Please blow up.
Nope.
Dang.
That was the one in the back, right?
Yeah. And you said it has 9 wounds originally?
8.
8, okay. So same difference. And then Demon Prince. Demon Prince is going to do stain hits again. 8. Yeah. 1 sustaining hit. And 2, 4, 6 at -2.
5 ups.
3 damage each fail.
Okay, that'll get him.
Does that one blow up?
Nope.
Okay. All right, so that's the drop pod dead, and then it is your turn.
All right. That's my own target.
The knight.
Yep, I have no more doctors.
Why would you put it on the knight? The knight's at 1 wound.
I'm just trying to finish the game.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I didn't sell these at the end of my last turn. It's fine.
Just sell them. Sell them. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Doesn't really matter. I have 1 unit on the table, so I was just trying to
Yeah.
kill something that I thought I'd be able to kill.
So you're up to 3 CP.
All right.
So no prisoners and overwhelming force.
Yeah, I lost track, so I'm going to trust you. So that's my own target. See how many it puts in there. 8 shots. All right, hitting on 3s because I can see you. All right. Re-rolling. And then strength 8, tough 10. Need 5s re-rolling. Not a 1. 2 on that. 2 on that.
All right. 5 up pinfall.
Yep.
Fail them both.
2
Does he go
each.
boom? No.
Okay, and then I'm going to charge your Demon Prince.
Hell yeah.
So, make it with a 10.
Let's get frisky.
Let's do it. Why not? Let's see. I'm sure I have a ton of attacks. I don't think I've ever charged anything with a whirlwind before. 3 attacks, hitting on 4s. That's cocked. 2 hits, strength 6. I'm sure I need 5s. Nothing.
All right, Demon Prince fighting back.
Come at me, bro.
6, 7, 8. Two, 4, 5 at -2.
Okay, 5 ups. Made 2.
3 damage each.
I have 10 wounds.
Down to 1.
Sorry, 11 wounds. Yeah.
Down to
2.
2. Math is
remaining.
hard.
All right, it's my turn.
All right.
Back over to you.
I'm gonna pay a CP to pick up 2 of my units.
Okay.
Pay a CP, pick up 2 units. Just in
Yeah,
case.
I did get no prisoners.
Yeah, you actually got overwhelming force too.
Did I?
Yeah, you killed a model that was on an objective.
Hey-oh.
Yeah, so you actually got 5 points from that turn.
Sweet.
Round 4. My final are engaging all fronts and attempting target. All right. What's my tempting target?
Well, you're holding. Make sure you get that. You're holding 2, 3.
I'm holding 3. So, which one do you want to pick to be the tempting target?
This one.
That has to be No Man's Land. I think.
Oh, that one.
The middle one. Okay.
That was a misdirection.
Okay. Hold 3. So deep striking. So they can go here. They can go here. I'm gonna advance to War Dog
Okay.
to 14, get someone within engage in all front range.
Sure.
We've got about 35 minutes.
We're not.
All right. Mad King, the game is pretty firmly in the grasp of the demons at this point. Kind of what we were talking about on round 1 and 2 came into effect here, which is just that ultimately Steven's plan is box his opponent in, do a lot of damage, and just cripple his army so that he can't really punch him back. Once that happens, the game plan for Jeremiah kind of crumples. So when we were looking on turn 2, that was Jeremiah's big punchback turn. He did manage to deal with Shalaxi and the Bloodthirster, but in my mind I was like, that is not enough. He needs something to go really poorly for Steven on Steven's turn. Because at that point he was pretty much spent. He had 2 vehicles out in the open, one was pretty wounded and in combat, and he had 1 assault squad that he had already committed to kill that Bloodthirster that was now out in the open with the Lord of Change looking down on it. In that position, he just doesn't have enough material to be able to continue to play the game at the level of interaction that he would need to start getting ahead on score, or start getting ahead on even just like what he had left in play. So he was behind on material, he had taken too much damage, and he didn't have enough punchback left to deal with some of the big threats that Steven was just presenting him with consistently. And they just called it here. So that's ultimately what it comes down to. Steven had talked about it on round 1. He said, I don't want to get too greedy. He said, but if I pressure you now and like this goes poorly, you just lose the game. That's what he said in round 1. He was absolutely correct. He went with the pressure game plan. He boxed his opponent in, so his opponent was pretty much never holding more than 1 objective, if 1 objective, and he was just going to continue to plop big greater demons on those center objectives, outscore his opponent, and because of the damage that he was able to push onto Jeremiah early, he wasn't able to recover on turns 4 and 5, which is what we were kind of talking about as his win path this game. What Jeremiah needed is he needed to play reserved. He needed to go greater demon by greater demon, pick 1 up every turn. If he did it that way, he'd be behind on points going into round 4 and 5, but he could catch up on those points. Instead, he kind of undercommitted a little bit into Shalaxi, but also positioned his models in such a way that the following turn he was really, really, really open to being punished by a lot of charges. He lost his Crusader, or not Crusader, he lost his Land Raider turn 2, very, very early. That's too early for that model because you really need its damage output. He lost one of his Ball Predators. The other one took a bunch of damage, and he was pushed wholly off his home objective, and then he committed his Assault Intercessor Squad. So, like, that combination of factors is just like, you can't be the Space Marine player in this matchup and be happy trading one unit for one unit, because if you are doing that, Steven's game plan is going to win him the game. You're going to run out of material before he runs out of material. He's going to have all the objective points. He's going to be outscoring you. You're not going to have anything left to win on turns 4 and 5. And then if you go to Jeremiah's side of the table there, it's just like you have to be very ultra conservative with how you use your points, because you are the shooting army, which means there is a certain inevitability to the fact that if you get those early threats off of you, you can do damage and your opponent can't hit you back. So it's tough. And identifying the exact right moves early is also a really difficult thing. So a lot of different areas we could talk about this game, but ultimately, yeah, it seems like the pressure game plan for Steven worked out really well, and there were some roles too that went very much in Steven's favor. So overall, great game. It was fun to watch, and I loved seeing the Greater Demons on the table. It's a lot of fun to see the Space Jam Demons, the Slam Jam Demons. With that, we will be going to a short break before our next round. So if you are here, go take a quick bathroom break, grab something to eat or drink. We will be back shortly with the next round. So I'm going to go ahead and move us over into
Yeah.
All right. Welcome, everyone. It is so good to be back. We are here for our third and final round of day 1 here at the Battle to End Alzheimer's at Tables and Towers. So we're going to get a couple things updated really quick with the players' names and factions. While I am getting that updated, I am going to turn it over to the player mics. They're going to talk a little bit about their lists and what they're doing.
Oh, you have deep strikes correct?
Yes.
This model here has a 12-inch deep strike denial on it.
Okay.
Should be good. All right, first unit down.
All right.
My Inquisitorial henchmen that are being led by Kyria Draxus. She's got a command phase ability on a 2+. Until my next command phase, her unit cannot be shot unless you're within 18 inches of her.
Got it.
Of her unit.
The other unit of Hearthkin going in here with the Grimnir.
What does a Grimnir do?
He's my psyker. He just has a psychic attack, and he gives them +1 toughness.
Gotcha. Do you have any infiltrates? Or you have scouts?
That's scouts.
Okay.
The bike's also at the end of your turn. If they're near the edge, they can come off and go into strategic.
Okay. I don't want to really give the up, so we're going to wait on you. Instead, I'm just going to put some more trash down.
Don't be so mean to your army.
Hey, listen, they know what their jobs are. Where did I put my fancy dancy measuring sticks? Right here. All right. Actually, they could be more like that. Prosecutors.
Bikes are going to go over here. They'll go over here. What kind of ranges do you have?
So 24-inch, but majority of my guns have assault.
Okay.
So I can advance and shoot.
Yep.
The Custodian Guard unit with the Blade Champ, they can once per game advance and charge, so they do have a 24-inch threat range for melee.
Got it. All right. There we go. Bikey bikes.
Exaction squad. What's your longest range?
36.
36? Okay.
The Thunderkin, a couple other guns randomly, but it's Thunderkin mainly.
Any drop pod effects of the sort?
Nope.
Gotcha. I can, if I go second, pick my 2-man Allure squad that are on the table. I can pick them up and put them in your, and deep strike them over at turn 1. But that's only if I go second because of their ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, so policemen over here.
All right. And all these windows being
I'm
closed.
gonna take the second floor off until it matters.
Okay.
Just so it's easier for us to
Yeah,
see what's going on under there.
that's fine.
So we have a really interesting matchup for this round, the Custodes versus the Leagues of Votan. And a lot to say about both of these armies. Custodes are quite powerful in this edition. They have some really good rules in terms of access to fights first. Their models are really survivable. Their toughnesses have increased pretty much across the board, and they are a big, big, big melee threat. That said, on the opposite side of the table, the Leagues of Votan have a pretty infamous shooting phase. Now, it has gotten a bit weaker going into this edition, but their faction is very well designed around two things. First of all, their shooting. Obviously, big push for their faction is both the volume of dice they put out and the quality of those dice. But the second thing they're very good at is they're very good at full commitment turns. And what I mean by that is The way that Votan play in 10th edition, they want to stack grudge tokens on units, but with the changes to their faction abilities, they can't do this passively like they could in the previous edition. They need to do things that engage their models. That means bringing things like their calls out into the open to draw line of sight, or using some of their unique unit enhancements in order to place those judgment tokens on the field. Now, once the judgment tokens are down, those are going to provide stacking buffs for his Votan that target those units. I believe it starts with +1 to hit, and then it goes to +1 to wound. The judgment rule is going to help him push through a lot of damage, even on custody bodies, because it will offset some of the penalties he might take when targeting those custody units, including their very, very high toughness. Now, when we just take a quick glimpse here at the Votan list, we can see that there is some of the pretty big name players for their book that are being represented today. Now, he does have some Thunderers, but also on this side of the table, if we can see them, they should be out over here, either yet to be deployed or in Deep Strike. I'm not sure which of the two. He does have their Hearthguard Warriors. Now, these guys are the bread and butter of this faction in this edition. They are incredibly point efficient, one of the few things in that book that I would give that moniker to, and they output a ton of shots. Now, the shots they output are not particularly high damage, but once you start getting those judgment token buffs on them, they do get there. So, essentially, Votan's goal is going to be for big commitment turns where they're going to place all of their things on a shooting line, like a shooting gallery line. Ideally, he can get ranges so that his opponent can immediately charge him the following turn, and he's going to want to have that firing base kind of camp towards the corners of the board and the shooting angles that exist there. And we see these shooting angles across between these two objective markers here from the one deployment to the next. Those objectives being in the open, or those shooting lines that you can draw, are incredibly important for that Votan player, because he's going to try to set up in those corners or those edges and then just put a bunch of shooting downfield to stop the custody advance. If he doesn't commit fully to one side or the other of the board, he is going to start falling behind on scoring, because the thing is, he can't contest with the custodies when it comes to the melee aspect of the game very well at all. And so he can't be the first person to be placing models on the center objective unless he already anticipates for those models to die. And what I mean by that is he can throw away certain units like Pioneers, some vehicles, etc. But things like those Hearthguard that he has there, those need to stay alive and active for multiple turns of the game if he wants a chance at dealing with all of the saves, all of the wounds, and all of the toughness that exists on the custody side. So it's going to be really interesting to watch. I think that in general you would say this matchup is custody's favored, but the Votan do have the tools to be able to at least contest them, and they definitely can control the flow of the early game by determining the shooting angles for the board. What I'll say is, looking at it as it stands on Edward, our Votan player's side, he is very, very committal to that right half of the board there. Why that matters is it means that left half, where there's only the Pioneers and one of the Sagittar vehicles, is his opponent on the opposite side. And we don't have a good angle shot here, but essentially what I see behind those walls is he has a really, really good counterflank. So he knows that most of his opponent's shooting is deployed in that corner, so he's deployed opposite that corner. That's going to be huge for him, because it means he's going to have an easy time marching towards those objectives. And by the time he presents all of his golden boys, ideally, if you're on Nathan's side of this battle, what he's going to want to happen is he's going to want them to go out, absorb shooting for one turn, and then immediately get into melee and just crush that half of the board, hold those objectives for the whole of the game. So it's going to be interesting. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how Edward tries to navigate this, because it can be a really challenging side of the battle to be facing on. As we saw in our first game, you're going to have one player, which is going to be Nathan, who's playing somewhat of a pressure game. He's going to be wanting to move in box in the Votan. And if you're on the Votan side of this, it's all about conservation of resources. It's all about playing for the later turns. It's all about doing damage, and it's controlling the flow of the game. So it's going to be an interesting game to watch. I'm really excited to see how it turns out, and we're going to cut back to player mics.
If it doesn't have a judgment token, would that
It counts as having one.
counts as having one? Okay.
All right. That is that. Cool. Let's get it on.
Yeah. Let's rock and roll. All night. And party every day.
All right. Sagittar.
Here, let me. I got you.
Come to there.
Now that's just a pregame move, so you can still go.
Oh, I forgot about my scout moves. You're right.
Yeah, do your scout
Yeah, man.
moves.
Move him back.
Damn.
6 inches. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
We're
do
on-
your scout
we're
moves,
on- we're
then
on-
you do your
We're on
move.
stream, and I'm just messing up everything, guys. Sorry to all the people watching.
Yeah.
They're almost gonna come.
The poor peoples.
They're like, oh man, this Votan guy. He's an embarrassment to all the one Votan players here at the tournament.
I was about to say, I think people are just excited that there's voting.
I'm excited there's Votan.
Like, what's this new faction?
What are these models? I don't recognize these.
What are these guys?
Oh, that's really cool. He modeled his Space Marines crouching.
And for some reason, they judge you really hard.
Movement phase then, finally, for reals this time.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I mean, you can mix in pregame move with the scout move.
So this is the actual
I know we're.
movement, getting them over there.
Yep. He moves 12, right? There you go. I got you. And I'm assuming you're actioning right there.
He is going to, yeah, because he doesn't have any targets.
Okay, so you are going to get. So you're just going to get 3 for homers, and you'll get 5 for area denial. So you're already off to a really good start.
Yep. I'm going to use these to mark sticky objectives.
Sure.
This is sticky with the Hearthkin.
Yeah, for sure. And like I said, play full intention. So anytime if you're trying to intend to do something, let me know, and we'll see if we can make it happen.
Yep. These guys are just going to.
Last thing I want is a gotcha.
Yeah, I don't have any. No gotchas here.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get you, but not gotcha.
I get you, but not gotcha. All right, let's go ahead.
We just want to walk up and punch in the face. That's like the custodes thing.
We're just gonna hurt. Hang a Louis at that corner.
Oh boy.
And these guys are just gonna.
So it looks like he is measuring that line that we were talking about earlier down through to that objective. And that's going to be nice because it's going to help prevent his opponent from being able to safely hold that side of the board for most of the game, or at least to advance through that side of the board. So this is some good control. Now, one concern I do have with the positioning of his vehicle there is it is not a hard charge if you walk from the inside of that building to the midfield to attempt to charge into that vehicle. Now, you will eat some Overwatch doing that, but it's still a option that exists on the other side of the table. Is some counterplay is setting up for a later charge onto that vehicle. So we'll see how it goes.
And then threw that basket away.
Yeah.
And got a new basket.
I know.
That is my movement.
Okay.
We're going to do shooting over here.
Yep. And I already marked your points for here, so.
Okay. That guy can see. Yep. All right. Everybody can see.
So I'm toughness 6. If your strength is higher than my toughness, you're -1 to wound me.
Same thing on my Hearthguard.
On the Hearthguard, yeah. Seems to be a running theme in 10th edition.
So just these front 3 will be able to shoot their shotguns.
Yeah, because it's 12-inch, right?
Yeah. Everything else will get the
Yeah.
whole kit and caboodle.
Kit and caboodle, you say?
All right. So we'll just take care of those shotguns first.
No, you won't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's get it. All right, so no menaces to hit or anything.
Hitting on 3s because you got the token.
I do have the tokens.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Leaning on 4s.
Tough to 6, yeah.
So 1, no minus.
All right, so I get a 2-up save. I get a 6.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna move my dice tray over here so
So
it's
we
like,
can see. Yeah.
yeah. Otherwise,
It's off right now.
otherwise it could look a little sus.
What did you get down there? I got a 6.
Oh, you're too short to know.
Highlights hitting on 3s.
Not bad. Strength.
Strength 6.
So force the wound.
3's to wound because you got the 2 tokens on you.
Oh yeah, because you're equal.
Yeah.
Nice job.
So 4 at -1.
All right, so I'll get 3 up.
I forgot sustained hits. That's fine. I don't know if I roll any 6s to hit, so go.
Okay. So force. So I get 3 up saves. I'm good on all.
All right. And then all the guns.
Bring it.
The auto cannons.
Oh, good lord.
3, 6, 9.
Voting. Voting.
All right, on 3s. These are strength 7, so this would be on 2s.
4s. Your strength 7 to my toughness
yeah.
6, but I'm -1 to wound because you're higher strength than my
And I'm
toughness.
+1 to wound, so it'll be on
So
3.
back to 3s. Okay.
Forgot about that rule.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Helped.
5, 6, 7 at -1.
All right, so 3 ups. What's the damage of this?
2 each.
Okay, so 2 at a time for you. 3. Good. 3s. 1 at a time for you. Dead, and you killed 1 guy.
Huzzah!
I'll pull from this guy here.
Okay.
And I'll set him over here for I can bring a guy back.
Yep. That, I believe, is all my.
Okay.
Let me make sure. something
Shot
really-
with all the bikes, correct?
Yeah, shot with all the bikes.
Gotcha.
Let me make sure something really quick.
And then you actioned over here, which I got your points for.
Yep.
So you have no secondaries to discard because you
No.
scored your points. You scored a lot of points. But we're into my turn.
8 points now.
So one thing we discussed earlier that's just about to come into play this turn is what I think is a little bit of an overcommitment on the Votan side. So when we look at this flank of the board, we see that there's some Pioneers right here over on this farthest left objective. Now those Pioneers, yes, they are not a great shooting unit. Yes, you can throw them away. And by throw them away, I mean like you can trade that unit for points. Unfortunately, they're also going to give him, and by him I mean Nathan, some extra movement this turn. So what Nathan's probably going to do is he's going to reposition his Custodes for a nice and easy charge in order to flip that objective, and it's going to provide him with the opportunity to use the charge to gain extra movement on his Custodes, and hopefully get them farther downfield. Essentially, he's trading his unit, and he's accelerating his opponent's game plan of marching the Custodes over into the Votan's deployment. So it'll be interesting to see if that works out. I'm not sold 100% on the way that these models are positioned either, because I believe that if he had advanced them a little bit further, he could have actually used them to construct a wall. And what I mean by that is they physically could have blocked movement through the short gap there in the building to maybe potentially prevent the Custodes from walking onto that objective. So we'll see how it ends up working out here in Edward's favor or not, but it is going to be tough for him to get to that side of the board, because like we discussed on the start of round 1, there isn't a good shooting angle from where he is positioned his fire base, which is this right half of the board, to be able to shoot over there. So it's going to be a nice position for the Custodes to be able to camp out in and hopefully score a bunch of points if you're on his side. So we'll see how it ends up working out here.
This way. everybody goes there. You still have deep strikes, correct?
Yep.
All right, so I need to just stand there, look pretty. I'm going to roll an advance for the custodian guard.
Okay.
I have a thought on that. So let's put them. Put some right there. I'm gonna use my ability to have a free reroll because that's for the Blade Champion. Let's try to get a big. That's out of the box. 5. That's
Better,
what we're
that's
looking
better.
for. So 11. Yeah, 11 is what I wanted. Thank you. Perfect. We're coming at you.
Do not want.
Hiya.
So it looks like, kind of in line with what we expected, the Custodians are going to go for the charge here, trying to hopefully get him onto that vehicle, the Land Fortress over there in the corner there. Issue here is going to be surviving that pressure if you're on the Votan side. I think it was a bit overcommittal of him to present the Land Fortress so soon, especially because that's a really important piece for him to hold on to as the game goes on, because that's one of his big damage dealers.
Got the 12-inch screen going on here. Which
Thread some Hearthguard right down that little line.
that's what I'm preventing you from doing. I don't like that. I don't like you coming close to me. I'm coming close to you. I don't want you coming close to me. All right, so 9. All right, so I will need to make a little adjustment over here,
All right.
but that's perfectly okay.
You can meander around back there.
Yeah. Well, since
And
now
we
models
went ahead
can
and
move
threw up a
through
vote
other
here.
models.
Who do you think will win, the Votan or the
Yeah, so
Custodians?
that closes that gap. That closes that gap. I'm going to go ahead and throw, excuse me.
You believe the Votan can do it. Brave words. We'll see. They have the shooting power to do it, but we're going to see how much they have left after this turn, because look at that. I mean, with the commitment from those Custodes, they're going to be in his face right away. I think tactically the issue that was made with the positioning in the early portion of this game is going to make it harder for him to be able to push through that Custodes brick. That said, the drawback here is that Custodes brick is going to have a judgment token on it, and it's going to be fully exposed going into the next turn, which means the call plus all the other shooting here is going to be able to dump into that unit. The thing is, if you just traded a 10-man Custodian brick for 1 Land Fortress, it is hugely, hugely, hugely in the Votan's favor. So he's going to want to survive that better than that, obviously, and he's going to want to try to hopefully tag multiple units here. We're going to see how it ends up going, how the positioning goes after he does commit to this charge. But this is an interesting part of the game, because essentially what Nathan is saying is he is saying, I don't think you have the damage. I don't think you can deal with this unit. I'm going to present it now as opposed to hold it back, and I'm just going to claim this objective right away. So it's going to be interesting either way. This is definitely very pressure-oriented playstyle that we're seeing out of Nathan. We're going to see if it pays off.
Over here. He's part of their unit, correct?
Yep.
Any special rules I need to know about defensive-wise?
Not really. I mean, Overwatch on 5+.
Overwatch on a 5+.
Thunder can do at least.
Yeah. What's their weapons like?
Bolt cannons, 3 shots each, 6 minus 1, 2.
And then
Sustain.
what's their defense like?
3 up and T6.
T up, 3 up T6. They have a character attached.
Yep.
How many wounds?
3 each.
3 each.
And he can heal them too.
Okay. Well, I still liked them over. Yeah, I like them over here. So they'll go right there. That's my movement, so we'll go in the shooting.
All right.
I'm going to start with them. They're going to shoot into these guys right over here.
Okay.
Actually, before that, we're going to shoot these guys. Yeah, they're going to shoot into that squad. So, number of shots, how many is in the unit?
11.
11. So it'll be D6 plus 2 each for the wrist launchers. So I'll get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shots. That's 5, 10, 12. So I'll be hitting on 2s.
Okay.
And we'll see how much damage this actually puts out. I don't anticipate much in terms of damage from the Custodies here. The Pioneers aren't particularly survivable, though, so if he does decide to put some Guardian Spears in there, he might lose 1 or 2. I think he wants to be careful here, though. He doesn't want to do too much damage on shooting just because it's going to make those charges harder, and the charges is going to be the main way he kills anything. So we'll see how it works out. Right now, I would say the advantage bar is in the Custodies' favor. But again, it's going to be about how he handles pressure going into this next turn, because now he's exposed a ton of stuff. One thing I do want to note, because we glossed over this a bit earlier, take a look at these Custodies that used in Golden Light. They come right over here. So what that means is he has a unit. They have this unique teleport ability that they can use. Normally you can't teleport during the first turn. They start on the board and then teleport themselves. So what he's doing here is he is essentially warping them over into that backfield to threaten securing that objective the following turn, which means the Votan player not only has to deal with this huge brick of 10 in his face, but he's also going to have to deal with the 2 Aloris Custodians that are threatening to come take the back objective there too. So it's going to be a lot to deal with right away, and I think that's Nathan's playstyle. He wants to just put pressure on his opponent, say, hey, deal with all of this. Like we kind of mentioned with Votan earlier, Votan thrive in an environment in which they can get judgment tokens down on things and then just continuously shoot them. They want to play conservatively. They don't like games like this where your opponent is in your face right away and they're pressuring you with all of these questions you have to answer. They'd rather sit back, do damage, get some models off the table, and then deal with that full commitment turn. So because it's happening so early, I think that is in Nathan's favor. I think he did a good job pressuring his opponent, and I think Edward overstepped just a little bit with his positioning. We'll see how much it actually matters, because it's entirely possible that as we go into the next turn, we see some serious damage output from those Hearthguard.
4 so far. Just 4, minus 1.
All right.
And these are 2 damage apiece.
Got enough guys in cover still. So. Save 2, lose 2. Feel no pains. Nope. The other feel no pain. Nope. Too bad.
All right.
This guy and this guy.
And then I'll use their once per game ability to fire again, so I'll get 14 more shots into them. 1 miss. And then 5s re-rolling. One more, so that's 4, 7 at minus 1, 2 damage each.
7 at minus 1. All right. I only got 3 guys with cover still.
Yep. So first 3
You said
needing
7 total?
Yeah, 7 total. I'll go through. So first one.
Feel no pain here. Nope.
Second
feel no pain
one.
here. Nope. Feel no pain here. Still dead. All right. Those guys are all
And
dead. And then 4 more.
4 more, yeah.
5.
Saved them all.
No, missed one.
Okay. Oh, just one?
Yeah. So one more guy.
Okay.
That guy, I don't like him.
All right. And then over here, what's the toughness of the bikes?
6.
6. Okay. So Trajan's unit will fire into them. We'll start with Trajan. So hitting on 2s. And strength 5, so winning on 5s. Nothing. And then everybody else, so 12 shots. There's 6. 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. And then we're wounding on 5s. We've got 3 at -1, 2 damage piece. And this is on the back bike squad, not the front one.
It's all one squad.
Oh, it's all one squad? I see.
You said -1?
-1, yeah.
Save one of them. You said 2 damage each?
Yep.
So one of them just dies. It'll be... yeah, I guess that's good.
So I will declare my, so when we go into the charge phase, I will declare my advance and charge.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to spend 2 CP on reactive reprisal.
Okay.
Which lets the bike squad shoot that.
All right,
squad
so
over there.
you're down to 0 CP.
Yep.
I see. Let's do it. Let's boogie woogie.
There's 5 guys left.
Does that include the, does that include, so can you use that shot on anybody or just bikes?
Anybody.
Anybody.
Anybody that gets shot.
I will,
It's 2 CP though. So.
yeah, I'm thinking about if I want to vect it or not. Make it cost 1 additional. I think I'll just let this one go. So go for it.
All right. Shotguns. 3s because those guys are marked.
Yes.
What's their toughness?
They're T6, -1 to wound if your strength is higher than my toughness.
So not for that. So these will be on 4s because they're marked.
So 2?
2, no minus.
1 goes through.
1 damage.
Yep, 1's at 2. I'll throw it on this.
And reactive reprisal is one of the unique things Votan has. It allows you to shoot at something that's shot at you. It is 2 CP, and it does trigger off the Guardian Spear, shooting them there. Yet another reason I don't think shooting them was that worthwhile if you're on the Custody side, because you don't want to lose the extra movement you're going to get when you charge them. Luckily for Nathan, is his opponent did decide not to pull the closest model. I think probably for range reasons. When it came to shooting, we're going to see how much damage this actually does. I'm not sure it's going to kill more than 1.
4 and 5. And the Magna Coil autocannons. On 3s.
All right.
And this is the on 3s because it's higher thing, but lower minus +1 minus
Yeah,
1.
+1 to -1. Yep. So we're looking at 5.
at -1.
So
These are 2 damage.
killed the guy. 1. Killed 2.
2 damage.
Yeah, you killed 2.
Okay.
So they can't
That is
revive.
it.
All right. That was a little annoying. I'm going to see if I can punish you for that. I'm going to start with them. I get a 6. So we're going to...
I think you make it. I think you do.
Yeah, it's just I want to get positioning is all.
Yeah.
I want to try to see if I can touch the objective at some point. I bumped that guy. That was my fault. And Trajan. We're going to go with this squad into the land fort.
Okay.
5 should do it.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
You were sweating bullets there for a second.
I was. Well, I have a free reroll, fortunately.
Yeah.
He's going to have to, like, segue his way there. Segue your way there. He cannot base but there, but he can base over here. And the rest cannot base. Yay, 10th edition. Charges are so tedious now.
Got a model of those spears standing straight up and down now.
No.
Everyone's standing strict attention, center of the base.
I know. Otherwise, they're going to poke each other. The Alloris Terminators are going to come after those guys over there.
All right.
So I need a 9.
Yep.
I've got 2 command points. I don't think it's worth it, so I'll leave that alone.
All right.
So we are going to start over here. I'm going to activate Trajan's. Well, let me ask. How many wounds are they each?
3 for the normal ones, 4 for the heavy weapons.
And toughness 6.
T6.
And what's your save?
4 up save.
You get 6s. Yeah, I'm gonna just activate Trajan's Momo Shackle, so he'll have 12 attacks.
Okay.
So 6, 9, 12. So, and I'm gonna go with exploding 6s as my martial kata,
Okay.
or sustain hits 1 as they like to call it these days. So hitting on 2.
So he might not be punished for this. I don't necessarily think Moment Shackle here was necessary. That's Trajan's once per game ability. Using that right now is going to lose him a lot of value down the line if his opponent is able to shift to that corner. Maybe what Nathan is thinking is, hey, I've got him dead to rights over here. He's boxed into this corner. He's not going to be able to get over there. And so I'm not going to need that later. I might as well just guarantee that I deal with that first problem now. So it's hard to say if it's completely wrong. I just do feel like he is losing a bit there, and I know that with the melee output that squad should put out there, it should be more than enough to deal with the bike unit. I think he just wanted to guarantee it.
So,
Then 5, 10, 15, 20.
all right, we'll take 2 attacks into each heavy weapon. So that takes care of 4 attacks.
Yep.
And then 2 bikes just die.
And then the rest of the squad.
I feel like the other bike is going to die, but he might be okay. You never know.
You know, I could always just flub my dice.
Yep.
That's always a real possibility. See, I'm the golden bully right now. I'm just a meanie. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 2 6s explode. One, 2, 3 6s. So these 3 misses come right back.
All right.
Then 3s to wound. So give me 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 AP minus 2 damage a bop.
I got this. I can roll 15 6s. That's fine.
Yeah.
Odds are. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh no. Oh no.
There was a chance.
Well, they definitely have 2 judgment tokens now.
Yeah, they're.
The dwarves are.
judged all the.
They-
they weren't judged.
the dwarves are
already, they'd be
pissed.
Even more judged.
And then I'm going to move on to the subjective.
Yep.
Over here. So I gotta pile in to make sure I can get my attacks in. I'll spend 1 CP for +1 to wound because you are a vehicle.
Okay.
And oh my god. Oh my god. So essentially, I'm going to be leaving out the Vexilla and 1 of the Sword and Board.
All right.
Too bad, so sad. Let's start with Mr. Blade Champion.
All right.
We are going to go with his Victus profile, so he'll have 6 attacks. Hitting on 2, 6s explode. No 6s. And strength is 6, your toughness is
12.
So I'll be wounding you on 5s, but I'll have full rerolls to wound, and 6s are devs.
Okay.
All right, so that's 1 so far. All right, so you have one save at -3, then you have 3 mortal wounds.
Okay. Fail the save.
So 3 damage and then 3 mortals.
6 damage total.
For the custodian guard themselves,
There's a 10 on this die somewhere. I swear there is. Oh, there it is.
I'll start with the 1 damage attack, just get it out of the way. So 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. I'll get 2 additional hits. And then wounding you on, this is also going to be strength 6. I'll wound you on 5s. Re-rolling, because I'm custodies, and custodies are meanies. 1 at -2. 1 damage.
It's 1 more.
And then the rest. 35 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more dice. 5, 6, and 7. Oh, geez. Sorry, everybody. The mic is so mad at me for being a meanie to one of my favorite factions. All right.
I don't think your dice tray is going to fit all those. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. Hitting on 2, 6s explode. That's a lot of 1s, but I don't think it matters. Thank you. And 6s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed once.
Almost.
Wounding you on 4s because I'm strength 7 with +1 to wound to your toughness.
It does look like our chat favors Votan, so we're going to see how that pans out for us. We were right in the first round, so we'll see if lightning strikes twice.
Pull up the fails. Hey, if you want to go ahead and roll my dice for the saves, you're more than welcome.
I forgot you rerolled.
Yeah. Custodes. So that was 35. But then I had exploding.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26.
26?
Just re-roll
Yeah, just
what's the
roll
minus?
2. And 2 damage apiece.
Need a bunch of 4s.
You can do it. Ouch.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, dead.
All right, does she explode?
Nope.
All right. And does everybody get out safely?
We'll see in a second here.
Now you do have to set up Holy within 3 of it, so I would just leave it there. Just
I'm gonna put them back in there.
okay. Fair enough.
There's not that many guys in it. Yeah, they're all fine.
Cool. And then they're battle shocked, but you'll unbattle shock on your turn.
Guys with
Yeah,
plasma
you
blade.
should be good. Yeah. Yeah, you should be all right.
Line them along this back wall.
You're pretty much right up on the wall with the land fort.
Yep. Come out a little bit there. Luther. One guy probably needs to come out over here. So.
Yep. And then I'll consolidate and touch this unit over here.
All right.
And stay right there. So you get to punch me back with those boys.
Yep.
And then,
Get them all up in this mess here.
alrighty. And they get a judgment token. That's
He's not gonna make it.
here's a judgment token.
You guys are judged. All right, 4 normal dudes.
Bunch of assholes.
We got a judgment token now, so.
And I'm toughness 6.
1 wound, no minus.
We'll take it on a sorting board. Oh, look at that, I'm good.
And then the Grimnir, who I've never gotten into close combat, so I don't even know what he does in close combat. The Grimnir in 1 corner.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
not.
is this guy,
That's
yeah.
that guy.
Yeah. I was just making sure. And these guys can go like that. There you go.
No, this guy was too far.
Oh, he didn't have the movement? Okay. Fair enough.
So one of the corvs misses. The Grimnir misses.
Oh, you had plus on the hit. Oh, they hit on 4s, though. Man, they did this faction dirty. All right.
That's
so
all the combat, right?
Yeah. So scoring for me, I will get. I'll only get extend battle lines for 5, and area denial. I'll be at 2 CP. I'm gonna discard it for a command point.
Okay.
So I'll be at 2 CP once again, and then on your turn, I'll be at 3. I'll have you at 1, and you will get for primary. You control 1, 2.
2.
And
That'll max out my.
your missions, let me know what you draw.
Defend stronghold and no prisoners.
Defend and the none of the prisoners. And then, are these guys below half strength? The Grimnir squad?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
Cool. So no battle shocks.
No battle shocks. Let me read this real quick.
Yeah.
Your own opponent's zone. Got it.
My custodies, they're being meanies.
End of your opponent's turn. Weird. All right.
Oh boy.
And then that's just like kill someone. All right. He's gonna.
Would you like to keep your secondaries?
Yeah. He's gonna put a judgment token.
Cool.
The caller.
Yeah. And then that was mine.
Yeah.
I
didn't take it.
I just been
grabbed
putting
the bag and I was like, huh.
Yeah. Well, I've been putting the judgment tokens on with mine because I don't ever get to use them recently.
It doesn't really matter what we appraise in glare.
Yeah.
We'll appraise glare that. We didn't have a choice of what to put tokens on either, so.
Yep.
Could put them on those guys. All right. Movement. Well,
Yeah.
Sagittar.
Mr. Sagittar. The berserks are getting out now.
Zerks are gonna pop out. Oh no. And they're just gonna chill there, and how's the Scorched Earth thing work?
So you start the action at the end of your movement phase, and then until they're not eligible to shoot or declare a charge until your next turn. And then when you complete the action, you do get to score the objective before we remove it.
And it's my next command phase.
Yeah.
All right. They're gonna jump out there, and they're gonna start doing the action.
Cool.
Question is, can I get an angle on
These guys?
these guys with the
Now you have to
Sagittar?
be within 18 of them as well. I can rapid ingress in my Aloris brick, just so you're aware.
I mean, if I get to there, I can definitely see. Is this all one unit?
These guys?
Yeah.
Yes, they are all 1 units.
Okay.
Yeah. The character's the one holding the little baby dragon.
Sagittar's gonna come up to here.
Yeah. And this is my 12-inch deep strike denial model right here.
So your 12-inch deep strike gonna get shot with a lot of Sagittar bullets.
Yeah, he gonna get shot. They gonna get shot.
We'll go ahead and spend a CP for these guys to fall back, shoot, and charge.
I'm gonna vect it. So from now on, for the rest of the game, it'll cost 2 CP.
Okay. They're just gonna go this way a bit. And then these guys.
Oh, and they are standing on an objective, so I can't fight first.
Yep. These guys can all get out. They're just gonna come. Uther's gonna come a little forward. This guy's gonna come out. This guy's gonna get out. And this guy's gonna come right to the edge, and he's gonna turn there and squeeze back in, and everything's all happy.
All right.
All right. Thunderkin.
They're gonna be thundering something.
Oh. I was like, what is this guy doing here?
No.
He's with those guys. All right, Thunderkin are going to.
Oh, you gave him the plasma, not the Vulcanites?
The other squad has the Vulcanites.
Oh, I see.
Those were built in 9th edition.
Yeah, I enjoyed the Vulcanites on the Einherjar Hearthguard. I used to take a 10-man brick of them, and oh lordy, would they do some mean things.
These guys are just gonna say hi to these guys.
Excellent, excellent. And you're going to be shooting the crap out of these Alors Terminators that are threatening you.
Yeah.
In many ways.
To do about that. We get a shot on them from.
For deep strike?
I mean, they could totally go over here.
Yeah, let me get you the measuring stick. Well, you have the
I gotta worry about
her
her
over here too, screening you.
So she goes to there. And these guys.
So here's a second one. If you want to put that down there.
I feel like there's plenty of room to put my guys there, but I'm probably not going to. That seems like
It's definitely an option.
seems like a tight fit. So what we're gonna do instead, we're
Yeah,
gonna let those guys do what they're gonna do.
that's probably best because
We'll come
they
down,
hit
we'll come
really,
down over
really
here
hard. Just make sure you're outside in
Yeah, I'm working on it.
here.
Get that in there.
Oh
Move him
no!
a little bit out of the way.
There we go.
Get off my grenade launcher.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, they can all see those guys. That's good. I don't care if the champion can see because his gun is not great.
Nope.
All right.
But he punches hard.
His hammer hits with love.
Yeah.
Tender, tender love.
Man, I love that guy. He's so cool.
All right. Let's start over here with these guys in the back.
So that's the end of your movement phase?
Yes.
All right, so I will rapid ingress for a free strat with the shield captain.
All right.
So, if you give me a minute, I just gotta see what I want to do here. I can find there. Yeah, they're gonna come in over here.
Stay away from my shirtless guys.
But I want to punch him.
just gonna take your gold, man. They're just gonna take your gold. The only reason we're here is so we can take some gold.
Take the gold. He's like right there. I'm just freaking. Oh my God. He's there. We know where he's at. All right, go for it.
All right, this squad over here, Call's giving them lethal. We'll shoot with the Call first.
And you're shooting into the two-man?
Those two guys.
All right.
Call hits with all that. What's the toughness?
Toughness 7.
Okay, 7 5s. Nothing from him. So
All right.
that's these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal guys.
5.
Bolters. Lethal hits. Shining as always.
Hell yeah.
5s.
2.
2, no minus.
So 2 ups. I'm good on both.
All right.
On the dot.
Throw that die on the ground and poke myself with the microphone getting it. All right. 5 up on the Magnum Rail rifle.
All right.
Hits.
And toughness 7. So wounds. Is that dev?
Yes. So
How
it's
many
gonna be
wounds?
D3 plus 3.
All right, roll it.
5 total.
D3 plus 3, so that would be 5, yeah. 4, feel no pain against that. You put the guy at 1 wound left, because they are 4 wounds apiece.
All right. L7. Not the band, the missile launcher. He's got plasma, so he can't. So that's all my shooting on those guys.
Okay.
We're gonna come over here and do these guys.
All right.
Get my points for that stratagem. Bye.
Are you going to be doing anything about my Calidus assassin at all?
Nope.
All right, I'm going to pick her up right now. It's supposed to be at the end of your turn, but I'm just doing it just so I get it out of the way.
That's fine. Ion blasters. All miss. Plasma beamer.
Okay.
Hits.
T6.
Okay, this is strength 8.
So 3.
Nope.
Oh. Well, 2 because you're +1 to wound, but that was a 1.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no. Oh no.
And there, his 2 guys.
All right.
Bolters.
3s, and then +1 to wound, so 4.
6. No minus.
Good.
The Psyker is gonna pop his head.
The Psyker, Psycholicious.
2s, everything.
All right.
Strength 6.
So
be on 4s, right?
3s, because you're +1 to wound.
Oh yeah, you're tough to 6. Yeah. I thought you were tough to 7 or something. 3. Yeah. So 5 at -2.
So this will put me on my damage of this. What's the damage?
D3 each.
All right, so I'll do this 2 at a time, starting with the shield over here. Good. Roll. Go ahead and roll me that, please.
2 damage.
All right, so he's at 1. All right, so he's at 1 wound. Or 2, sorry. Okay, excellent. You said 2 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's at 2 wounds
Hazard
left. So
roll, he's fine.
excellent.
We'll go here. Everything into that squad.
Yep. Looks like all but the
one
guy
guy
tucked
can't,
over there
yeah.
can't. Yeah.
I think Uther's got a Vulcanite disintegrator. Yeah, he does. Of course he does. Hitting on 2s.
Nice.
Yeah, he does. Wounding on...
What's your strength?
It's 5, so 4s.
So 4s, yeah.
And then he can change 1 to a 6 if he wants, which he does. So this is Immortal Wound, and these are both at 0.
All right, so the saves first. I need 2s. So I'll move the wound over to the. Let me make sure I set up this coherency correctly. So this guy dies, then this shield will take it. So he'll be at 3 left, and then how many mortals? 1?
Just 1 mortal.
He's at 2 left.
Okay. The plasma guns.
And I'll set this guy here, so revival.
2s. And then on 2s.
Yep.
Everything. 3 at -3.
damage of this?
2.
Kills him, and is that all your shots in?
No,
from
they
there?
got more. They got the grenade launcher still.
I'll take it on the spear next. He's good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when do you count blast? You count blast at the beginning?
Yes.
So you had
So
11.
I had at least 10 to start.
All right, so it'll be 46 plus 8.
46 plus 1 or plus 2. So it's
11, 12, 15 plus 8, 23.
23.
10, 15.
So an interesting turn there. There is still a lot left in play. Here on the Votan side, obviously. I'm not sure exactly how much damage he's going to get down here, but he's already chipped through quite a few of this Custodes. So we're going to see how it goes. Obviously, that left side flank is going to be where he is at his weakest because he's not able to get over there really. And I'm not sure when he's going to have time to even commit models to that side of the board. So he's getting boxed in more and more, but you know, there's a lot of judgment tokens out here, so we'll see if he can get these golden boys off these objectives here.
Let's roll that. That guy's dead.
All right. Let's go over to the Thunderkin now. Thunderkin and the Graviton.
Damn, that actually hurt.
Yep.
Jeez.
Thunderkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Thunderkin.
And where are they going?
These guys.
Okay.
I only have 1 target.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s.
All right.
Sustain hits 1 though, so
You get
1 of those comes back.
2.
2 of those come back. All right. Strength 6.
So
on
3s.
5, 10, 11. And these will be 2 damage a pop.
All right. 1.5 fall there.
Graviton rifle's definitely in range. Las beam cutter's not in range. So this Graviton rifle left out of that group. Hitting on 2s. Everything hits. Not a vehicle, that's unfortunate. On 4s. No.
Sweet.
All right. This squad of Hearthguard shooting into here.
All right.
I think everybody but the champion can see you.
Right.
And they're all in range. So, disintegrators.
All right.
4, 5.
Hitting on 2s. All right.
Wounding on 4s.
Yep, but 6s are devs. Yep. So you've got 3, 4 devs.
4 devs and
So
no AP.
6. All right, so it saves. I take 1, and then the wound.
They're 1 damage each, so 4 damage total.
Okay, so you'll remove 2 more guys.
Okay, then their grenade launchers. You had more than 5 then, so.
Damn, they actually hurt. Wow, I did not expect this.
This is cocked. I'll re-roll it.
Yeah.
Re-roll it into a terrible.
And there were
11,
less than
12,
10 to
13,
start this
14,
shooting,
15,
so
16,
you'll only get +1.
so 21 total.
Okay.
10, 15,
All
20,
right.
21. On 2s.
1, 2, 3.
On 4s.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. 5, 10, 11. It's always 11. Every time it's been 11.
Sheesh.
No minus to these.
1 more dies. Wow. Golly. I was expecting to lose a couple guys, but that was a lot.
I mean, it's like
That was your
1,000 points of fire.
that is a good point. Your whole army did just unload
Yeah.
into that squad.
All right, we'll go over to the Sagittarius, and that'll be the end of the firing.
Yep. Right into those boys.
Yep. Sagittarius missile launcher. 4s, they both hit. What's their toughness?
3.
Okay, so 2s.
Okay. And
Both
what's
wounds
the
-3.
so minus
And it's 3 damage and
2. Okay, so you'll just kill 2 guys.
Okay. The L7, 5 shots.
Yes.
2 hits. 2 wounds. No minus.
So I'm in cover, so 4 ups. Damage?
1 damage.
1's at a wound.
And then the twin bolt cannon. Everything hits and it's got sustain, so I get an extra 1.
Nice.
Wounding on 2s, re-rolling because of twin link. 4 at -1.
All right, so 5 up, damage.
2 damage each.
So he's dead. And frick. Frick.
And then dice everywhere.
All right, so one. You'll get 2 more guys out of that. All right.
How are they in combat? Those guys?
They were not in combat.
No,
how are they?
How are they?
I mean, they're not going to hurt your Sagittar if that's what you're afraid of.
That is what I'm asking. So.
I mean, the Kyrie Draxus has like 4 attacks that are AP 3/2 damage. So mathematically, I don't think that kills the Sagittar.
No.
And then their strength, they're each 3 attack, and then the other henchmen are 3 attacks each, but AP strength 3, AP 0, 1 damage. So they're not great in combat. They're just utility. What's your OC?
3.
3. Yeah. So we will tie on this objective.
I'm gonna go ahead and charge him. Hopefully I can kill one and then solve that tie problem.
All right.
9, easy peasy. Just
I'll get you
squeeze it
over here if you
there.
want to.
Yeah. They don't have 5 first or anything, right?
No.
Armored wheels.
No other charges?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
2. Strength 6. So 2 wounds, no minus.
All right. So 5s. 1 more will die.
1 damage each.
So you will take it from me. That's fine. I'll punch you back. So we will go ahead and punch with the Mystic first. So 3
all that
attacks.
shooting, I still didn't get no prisoners.
Sheesh. So they hit on 4s and 6. 1, no AP.
Fine.
1 damage. Yeah. Oh, fine.
He's fine.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah. Why would I hurt it with Draxus? All right. I'm sorry. She's 3 attacks, not 4.
3 attacks.
So yeah. 3s. And your toughness?
10.
So 5s. No. All right. Good talk.
So unfortunately for Edward here, I don't know if he did enough damage that turn. The Custodes Brick still being around is a huge, huge issue. And he is getting lower on resources. So we're going to see that Golden March begin. And I think from this position, if you are Nathan, what you need to do is you need to start consolidating your the fire base that you have, what you have left, around 1 or 2 of these side objectives, because I don't think he can actually go and contest the left side of the board anymore. I think he's mostly committed here.
Yeah, that was the point of them going over there.
Especially since they only have, I think, 4 on it.
So we'll go into my turn. I'm going to gain 1, then immediately spend a command point to bring a custodian guard back.
Okay. I'll gain a command point for not 20.
You're at 2. You are at 2, sir. All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll just put him right there and just say, come at me, bro.
All right.
They will need a battle shock, which they pass. And Trajan's unit's fine. Scoring, I will...
Battle shock over there.
Yes, I do owe you there. Thank you. They will be battle shocked. I think that's fine. Draxus's ability goes off. Like it matters at this point. Let's see what my... And then scoring, I will get 10 victory points. And the mission for me will be storm hostile objective and secure no man's land.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, let's do some movement. So these guys are going to come over this way.
Come on, I'm just trying to burn this objective. Leave me alone.
You shot the crap out of me. No.
You, those other guys. We didn't do anything to you.
You hurt my feelings.
What's their OC?
2 each.
Yeah.
I plan on charging and killing
you'll
them.
take it.
Yeah. Let's see here. What do I want to do next? I'm going to spend... Do you have any deep strikes?
Not left. Nope.
Yeah.
They're all on the table.
I'm going to spend a command point to sticky this objective.
Okay.
So I'll be down to 2. I'm going to drop the Calidus. Over here. Trajan's unit will, and you have no teleports or anything?
You killed the only thing that can move around the board crazily.
Okay, excellent. Trajan's unit will advance. He'll go 12. And they cannot advance and charge.
Okay. That is what I like to hear.
All right.
The Berserks still have their fight on death, but it's on a 4-up now.
Which guy? Oh, the Berserks.
Yeah.
Fight on death is 4+. What's their melee like?
Pretty good. I mean, they can do strike or sweep. Strike is a 3 attack, 6 -2/2, and sweep is 6 at 4 -1/1.
Cool.
No specials or anything.
Okay. And you only have 2 CP. So, the girls are going to advance up. So they'll go 11. And then they'll advance 12.
And they can't do anything after they advance.
They're just going to they're going to burn the objective.
Sounds good.
Because they have assault weapons. All right, shooting phase. We are going to shoot the custodian guard to start. Actually, we're going to shoot her first into these guys.
All right.
And how many is in the... Oh, never mind. All right, so D6 shots. All right, 6.
That's a lot of shots.
It's Torrent, so those all hit.
Okay.
And
those guys are T6.
Anti-infantry 2+. So that'll be, and I'll put all these on the Grimnir because it is precision as well.
Okay.
So that'll be 3, 6 at -2 against the Grimnir.
6 at -2 against the Grimnir. So he's got his 4 up involved, but we're gonna have to. How much damage each?
1 each.
1 each. All right. So 4 of these. 4 ups.
All right.
Saves 2 of them, so then the last 2. He dies.
All right. Does his little friends die as well, or are they still there?
They just hang out with the squad, I guess. It's that weird interaction of like, oh yeah, they're all attached to the unit, but
Yeah, that is weird.
Doesn't call out that they die when he dies.
How does quick question? How does the rules interaction for precision against the Grimnir work? He's got like 2 little cogs that are part of it.
So he's the only thing with character. Yeah. right
Yeah,
here.
we got it open right here.
Like he's the only one with the care worker keyword.
Depends on the unit rule.
Yeah.
So what does it say?
So the Grimnir model is the only model that has character.
Yep.
It doesn't say anything about.
Yeah.
Does he have the pass off room thing?
No.
Okay, so when he's precision, he can allocate it to the character model. So he can allocate it
Yeah.
specifically.
It's specifically
to him,
that. Yeah.
not
That's.
to
And then nothing happens to
Yes.
these guys. They're just
Yes.
fine after the fact. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We killed the Grimnir already. We were just wondering the robot
Sometimes
friends.
they'll have the ability to pass off wounds to one of their own beings.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
that's
would be
what I
nice.
was wondering about.
He wouldn't be dead if that was the case.
All right. Sweet. The custodian guard will go into the chonky boys.
Oh. Okay.
So 9 shots. Hitting on 2s. And wounding you on strength is 4.
T6.
So 5s re-rolling. All right, let's try it again.
Once more, dear friends.
Hiya! A little better. 5s. 2 minus 1. 2 damage
Minus
each.
1.
Yep.
We'll put it on the.
Yep, so 2 damage each.
So fine.
Okay.
I will go ahead.
It costs 2 CP now for it. Or no.
No, you did. the
No,
other
I
one.
did the other strat.
Yeah, so I'm going to reactive reprisal them into them.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I shouldn't have shot at them, should I? Damn.
I think it was a fine idea.
I misplayed.
That's fine. It's not going to. Most of the damage came from the other units. Plasma guns. Those all hit. You got 2 tokens. 2 wounds at -3.
Good.
The 4 was good too.
4 and a 6, yeah. They have a 4 up invuln.
Ah, 4 up involves.
Yeah. It's like I was saying, that's part of my theme.
Yeah. You got 5 guys still.
Yes, I do.
So
I'll get those after.
grenade shots. 10, 19 plus 4, so 23.
Thomas Baker with the Go Votan. Absolutely Go Votan. Now, interesting stuff is happening. There is a lot of custodies marching into the Votan deployment area. It is never a good time when you look at the custodies and you're like, oh, they have about as many models as me. Now, that said, there is still a lot of damage left over there on Edward's side. He can still pump out a lot of damage. He can probably tidy up these 2 important closest objectives, the one here in his deployment and on his right side. He can probably tidy those up, but it's going to be really tough for him to fight here for this middle, because look at all of those marching in there. on that objective. That is going to be really tough for him to deal with. That is a lot of wounds left on the table. And that farthest left objective is still and will remain for the rest of the game under Nathan's control. There's just no way he's going to be able to get back there with any of his Votan units. Doesn't have anything fast left. That's one of the downsides, too. When he got rid of those Pioneers, it was losing not only the threat that they have and the damage they can output, but is losing all of that mobility. And if you're losing that mobility this early with Votan, this can happen to you, where you're going to get boxed in. So we're going to see if he can fight through that.
Those guys over there. Yep. And how many's in the unit?
10.
10?
No, 11.
11. D6 plus 2 shots. I'll get 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 shots this time. 10. So 2s. And then 5s re-rolling because you have a character. Oh.
Don't need to roll
okay.
much.
So give me 5 at -1.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And 1 damage apiece.
So that's going to be 1 dead and 1 takes the damage.
All right, and then the spear shot, 2 damage shots, 2s, and 5s re-rolling. Give me 4 more saves at -1, 2 damage apiece.
2 go through, so that kills another guy and puts the guy down on 1.
All right. Next, we're going to have the Wardens and Trajans shoot into these guys. Let me make sure Trajan's assault. I believe he is. Yes. All right,
Going
so
into the Berserks or
the guy.
Hearthguard? Okay.
Hearthguard, yeah. So 1 hit, toughness.
6.
All right, so wounding on 5, wounds -2.
I will. So this guy's got cover, right?
Looks that way.
He's dead.
Or from Trajan.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just say he doesn't. You said -2?
-2, yeah. It's 3 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
And then everybody else, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8 shots. All right, so hitting on 2s. Then 5s, no rerolls. 2 saves at -1, and these are 2 damage apiece.
Failed both of them.
Ouch. Oh no.
I'll take those 2 guys.
All right, the Owloris will shoot everything into check line of sight. So only. So that guy won't be able to see. So do I shoot that or do I even care? I don't think I just care. So I just want to make sure they're dead. So they're going to unload the clip into the remaining guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Number of shots, I'll only get D6 because you're less than 5 now. 10, 15, 23. 7, 10, 15, 23. Hitting on 2s. And wounding on 5s, re-rolling, because you still have a character attached, correct?
Sure do.
Alrighty. So we got those. 2 so far.
I got faith. I got faith.
That wasn't great, actually, but that's all right. Yep, 6 at -1, 1 damage each for these ones.
1 damage each. He takes 1.
All right, and then the spear, so that's 14.
That chunk.
Six. Twos. 1 miss. And 5's re-rolling because your character unit. And 5's. Much better than the last roll.
More in there.
So that'll be 6 at -1, and these are 2 damage apiece.
That's the dead guy. That's the dead Cassier.
And then
those 2 will go on to the champion.
All right, so the champion's the only one left.
Yep. How many wounds do you have, champion? I think 5. Yeah, he's got 3 left.
Gotcha. So that should take care of the shooting. So charges, the Aloris will charge into just the Berserks.
Okay.
Or do I charge? No, let's just go with the safe play. 8. I wish I did it. And of course, you're dragging your friend along.
Hey, join our squad. Our squad's the coolest.
And the 2-man into those boys over there.
Yep.
Excellente.
Surprise, surprise. They made it.
How much CP are you at?
0.
All right. So I don't got to worry about interrupts. So we're going to start. So my kata will be exploding 6s
Are
again.
these guys just stand still? Or
They will stand still.
Okay.
They're just like, yo, come at us, bro. Actually, nah, because they could still charge here. So they're just going to charge them. Let's just get them out of here.
Okay.
Might as well.
Stay away from Uther.
Okay. We'll start over there.
Alrighty.
So, and my kata's going to be exploding 6s. 5 and 10. You have a character attached, correct?
I do indeed.
All right, so hitting on 2, 6s explode. I rolled 2 1s, but I got a 6, so I missed once. Wounding on 3s, re-rolling because you have a character.
So from the Votan side of things, Votan as a faction do a couple of things really well. And I talked about this kind of at the start, which is they shoot well and they can do full commitment turns really well. Well, why they can do that well is almost entirely based around how efficient they are at using their Hearthguard. Now, their Hearthguard are by far the best unit that they have access to. If I were to play Votan at a tournament tomorrow, I would bring 30 Hearthguard in my list. They're just, for their points, fairly inexpensive. They put out a lot of shots. They do a lot of damage. And they're also decent at getting good positioning. And there's a lot of ways you can do that. Like the Iron Herd Champions are one of the great ways because they provide deep strike to their unit. So essentially, getting positioning for your Hearthguard is the number one priority as a Votan player. If you are playing on Edward's side of things, he still has one 10-man brick of Hearthguard, but he has more Pioneers, he has more Chthonian Berserkers, he has more of a mishmash of different units, which is fine, it's beautiful, it's good to see. But the downside is, instead of focusing on protecting his fire base, when he took the first play, what he did is he overstepped a bit, and it could just be disrespect of the Custodes' opponent, just exactly what they do. But essentially, it accelerated the game plan for Nathan by about a turn or two. So let's say if you're on Edward's side, if on your first turn you had staged your land fortress about 4 inches back and to the side of that building, and you had staged your pioneers similarly off that midfield objective, but back behind the third objective there, you'd be in a really good spot because you wouldn't be chargeable within the following turn, or at least a charge would not be likely. But your opponent would still be unable to walk onto the midfield objectives, because if they walk there, they're exposing themselves to a bunch of shooting the following turn. At least on the right-hand side, that's true. Not so much on the left-hand side. On the left-hand side, the Pioneers themselves are not enough to push them off that objective, but at least they get multiple turns of shooting out before they're committed, before they're lost. So essentially, the left flank from deployment was already somewhat lost. There was no other way for him to reposition efficiently his Votan models towards that side of the board. And that's fine if you're saying, okay, you have those 2 objectives, that's fine. I'm going to play for these other 3. My deployment, the right-hand side objective, and the middle objective, that's still a winning strategy for the Votan player, especially if you stage all of your shooting kind of around this gray building over here in the corner. But as soon as that firebase is broken, there's nothing to keep the Custodes away from you. And because of where that land fortress ended up, he was able to not only move out into the open, he was able to get a very easy charge off into that land fortress, which meant he got the base movement, plus the additional movement from the charge, plus he got a unit in exchange for his time. And if you're on Edward's side, in order to make that not worth for his opponent, he has to clap back hard. He has to kill that entire unit of 10 Custodes. And that's an incredibly hard thing to do. And of course, it did not work out that way, unfortunately for Edward. And that meant that there were Custodes left over in the unit, and that on the following turn, Nathan was able to use his resurrection ability to bring one of them back into play. So not only now is he dealing with the problem of, oh, there's a super scary brick of Custodes in my face, but they're regenerating, they're putting more pressure on him, and they're trapping him in this pincer movement between that unit of Custody guards and the Aloris Custodian Terminators that teleported into that backfield objective, which I think was, in his mind, probably he did not know about that ability, and it was somewhat of a misplay in terms of screening. So it just creates a really tough issue now where he's being pincered on both sides and kind of being squeezed into a tight corridor.
That was a miss.
That's a lot. Is there any
5, -2.
Okay, it's just going to be their feel no pains then.
2 damage apiece.
It's going to be a lot of feel no pains. We'll just start rolling here.
If you want to...
One. He's got 1 wound left. He's dead. That's 1 guy dead. Next guy. 1 wound left. Dead. That's 4 so far. Oh my gosh. Next guy. 1 wound left. Dead. That's 3 of them dead. And there's still plenty of rolls to make.
Yeah.
1 wound left. Dead. And the last guy. You still have plenty of wounds in here. You made it. Yeah, he's dead.
All right. And who fights?
Let's see.
All of them.
Everybody.
Let me check the timing of this strat. My opponent's turn. Okay.
Get away,
That's what I thought.
Get away from me, bud. Get away. All right, so those guys are, what are their saves?
So they're 2 up, 4 up, toughness 7, 4 wounds apiece.
2 up, 4 up. All right, we'll just go with the strike then. Everybody, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh boy. They're beefy boys.
Hitting on, didn't have any
Bunch of
markers.
beefcakes.
Nope, 3s. I like it. You said T7?
Yes, T7.
So on 5.
Yeah.
Out of my beard. That's nice.
So it's
Looks like 5 total. 5 and
AP?
minus 2.
and 2 damage.
Yep.
All right, so dead. One's at 2. So you killed a guy. I'll pull you. And I'll just sit you over here. And then,
Oh, sorry, dude.
oh no, they'll just stand still.
You don't want to consolidate into the champion?
I'm good. I'm good.
It would be hilarious if you did.
If you could just like punch right now. You get some punch. You get punchbacks over
Back
there.
over here.
If you want to pile in first.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all based.
And their OC is
2 each.
okay. So I will take the point back. Right? Hearth can have 2 and he has 1. So
Okay.
that'll be 5 points.
Yeah. Yeah, more were supposed to die. So that's that makes me really sad.
3 normal dudes. A couple of hits. No wounds.
All right.
And then the call with the mass gauntlet. Everybody loves to shake hands with him. All right, 3s, 2 hits. What's their toughness?
I'm sorry. Just wondering why this. Oh, that was yours. Their toughness 7.
I rolled 2 6s, so it doesn't matter. Minus 2 and minus 2.
Minus
And then 3
2.
damage a pop.
One guy's dead.
Wounded guy succumbs to his wounds.
Yeah. Well, he's super sad because he
Call will slip in there even
they
more.
couldn't actually kill these guys somehow. So secure no man's land objectives. I'll get 5 for that, and storm hostile. I'll get 5 for that as well. So I'll go to. So we'll each go to. Did you spend any command points?
I'm at 0 command points right now.
Okay. So you'll be at 1 on your turn. I'll be at 3.
Yep.
And you'll get. You want to punch over here real quick, and I'll punch you back.
Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah, I would have. If either of us had remembered, we would have activated them first.
Yeah.
2 hits, 1 wound, no minus.
Good. Draxus hits and 5s. 2 at minus 2. 2 damage each.
So, 4, which put him down to 5. I don't need a big die for that. A little die.
Is that below half his strength?
Yeah.
He is? Okay, so
he
you'll
is
owe me a
now.
battle shock.
Yep. I'll owe you a couple of them. I'll owe you 1 here.
Yes.
I'll owe you 1 there. Let's do over here first.
All right.
I should say.
Oh, yeah.
Draw my objective. Engage on all fronts. I don't need to read that one. I know what that one does.
Yay.
Over here.
And what was your second mission?
It's no prisoners.
Oh, you kept that. That's
Yeah, I
right.
kept no prisoners.
Yep.
They.
That was for the unit over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
When can you? Is insane bravery after you fail the roll?
After you fail the roll, yeah. It's
So
1
I'm
CP.
gonna- I'm going to spend a CP on that.
All right, you're out of CP.
Yep. And then the Sagittar over there is
Good.
fine.
All right, so you'll get 10 on primary. And you all have not burned the objective on the center.
Yeah, yep. Command phase. This call over here is
boy.
gonna throw. You want to use your marker still, or
Sure. Who?
Just-
Yeah,
just
yeah.
going over here, one
Who
over
gets
here.
a judgment token?
right here?
Where is? There's my one. I can. We can assume. Oh, they have one as well now.
No, they don't. Oh,
They killed a
They
unit.
killed the berserkers.
Yeah, they killed the berserkers.
Yep. Forgot about them. We'll do our appraising glare here. So
What does that do?
They'll count as having 2. Yeah.
Okay.
If they're on the objective, they count as having 1 more.
Damn.
All right. Movement.
Ooh.
No
Moving.
CP.
Movement.
So I'm not gonna back those guys out. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just shoot the
Actually-
crap out of them.
No, I can't even do it. So I'm gonna have to rely on something else to do that.
What are you trying to do? You trying to?
Get someone on the objective, but I got short, runty legs.
No.
You got a wound on you. Take it with you. Oh, this guy's supposed to be in there.
Yep.
Oh no, I missed swinging once under your custodes. Whatever shall I do?
Under my beefy golden men.
He's gonna
Just gonna try to do something.
pop right there.
I think. I'll Overwatch for CP.
Okay.
That guy.
Yep. He
so
does have to stand up after he dies.
yeah, I'm just trying to get it out of.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get it out of you. So 66 shots. 8, 10, 15, 20 shots.
Okay.
10, 15, and 20. So 6 is. Wow. I was. That's not great. All right. 2, 4, 6. So 12 shots. 5, 10, 12. All right, do better, Spears. That's not that much better. All right, he's gonna live.
Yeah.
Damn.
T6.
Wounds, -1.
He's
Okay. Not well spent. Well, I think it was worth it, but
Yeah,
you can't control dice.
all right. That's all my movement.
Okay.
Let's do some shooting.
Shoot me, buddy.
I don't think my call. No, he doesn't have a pistol, but these guys do.
Carl.
We're going to start with them. So I think they have each got a bolt pistol. 2 hits
Oh, where's he shooting at?
over here.
Oh, over there.
Just taking care of this one. 1 wound, no minus.
I was out of the box, and that's a good.
Yep. All right. These guys into there.
Yep. They are at 5, so only +1 for your blast
We're gonna
weapons.
do the plasma.
Yep.
Plasma first. Hitting on 2s.
Nice.
Everything. Wounding on 2s. Almost everything. 4 minus 3.
Kill the wounded guy.
The Sagittar getting into that home objective is one of the funnier things to have happened to this game, because that actually is a pretty significant point swing if he can stick it over there.
19.
19.
5, 24.
Never mind. Yeah. I was like thinking about like, are you gonna shoot the Calidus? I'm like, I might actually need her there though. I might legit need her.
I lost count, so we're just gonna count these again real quick.
Gotcha.
5, 10, 15, Yep. All right. Got it. I have successfully counted. 49
Yay.
and can still count. All right. Hitting on twos. Moving on. Fours.
Fours? No, you're not. Yeah, you will. I actually could have been a little better for you.
Yeah,
Damn.
wasn't
Actually,
great.
that was kind of
Yeah,
average.
9.
Yeah, that was average.
9, no minus.
Yeah. 4, 8, 9. Twos. One guy takes a wound.
All right. Disintegrator.
And I'll go on to. I put that stuff over here.
Everything hit with the disintegrator.
I've been hit.
I'll change this one to a 6. So 2 saves.
No AP, I'm assuming.
No AP, I don't think.
So he's down to 1 wound left.
And then 1 mortal.
Yep. And he's good on the mortal.
All right. We'll do the Thunderkin into them as well.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Because I like throwing bullets at those guys.
They are meanies.
Please. 1, 2 come back.
And they're
There's
T6.
T6, so on 3.
Threes. Ouchie wowie.
Good. 8 minus 1.
4
And
AP
two
minus
damage a
1.
pop.
Threes. You finished the guy off.
Yeah, take that, guy. And then the graviton rifle. Everything hits, assuming I rolled the right number of dice. Yep. It's going to be 1 wound, minus 1.
Okay. Damage?
3 damage.
Yeah. So he'll be at 1 wound.
Captain Fantastic here will shoot his bolt gun into that group right there.
The champion? Champion! T7.
1 wound, no minus.
He's good.
And then the Sagittar is just gonna.
I guess I should put a
who's
big.
he gonna shoot at?
Achoo.
Yeah, I'll just shoot at them.
He's definitely being an annoyance.
Actually, I'll put the Sagittars, the Sagittar missiles into him, and then everything else into them.
Sagittar, yeah.
So Sagittar missiles. They both miss.
Oh no.
L7 blast, 3 shots. Everything misses there, and then the bolt cannons. 2 hits, which then explode to 2 more.
They're T3.
Everything wins. So
what's the-
minus 1.
Minus 1, so
And then
damage?
2 damage a pop.
6. 6. 6. Okay, and 5. So Draxus is at 2 left, but you did kill the Mystic.
That is all my shooting.
Yeah, Draxus is at 2 left.
Go ahead and charge over here.
Okay,
Charging the golden boys.
do it. Any other charges?
Thinking about that one over there. Just to force the
Yeah.
timing issue. Sorry, golden boy. I hit you in the face.
Well, I'm about to be out of command points here because I will fight first.
Go ahead and charge over here, too.
Yeah, I figured.
He makes it, even with his Do I do any mortal wounds? Do I? Yeah, I do D3. I do 1.
Nah. And I said no.
I try to do 1.
All right, so I will fight first over here.
So they have fight first. Do they not have fight first?
No, so I'll get a hit here, then you will get a chance to hit
Then
them.
I'll get my 2 charges, and then we'll go to the other fights. Got it.
So I will choose exploding
This
sixes.
is also Uther, so all damage against him is reduced to 1.
Okay, cool. Volts, we'll do Victus again. So hitting on 2 6s explode. Wow, that was poo-poo. So I have 3, 6, 9 OC. You have.
Last, I got 4.
Okay. So I'll be wounding you on. What's your toughness?
6.
So 3s re-rolling, 6s are devs. So 3 saves at -3, and then 3 mortals at the end.
3 at -3. So we'll start taking those on the Hessier first.
Okay. 3 damage.
So he's dead, and then
3 damage each,
2 more dead.
and then 3 mortals.
So that will kill all of these guys and put that last guy down to 1.
Then the Misericordia guy, real quick. Miss and then hit. Strength is 5, so 4's re-rolling. All right, so you'll owe me 5 more saves at -2, 1 damage each.
Yeah, we got to
This is actually kind of interesting. While I don't expect the Votan to be able to pull through here because they are being attacked on literally every objective, the vehicle being sunk into the corner there is a pretty good thing for Edward, because it means that he's now actually going to get steamrolled on objectives at least this turn. And since it's pretty late into the game, I mean, there's not a lot left. We'll see how these last couple of rolls go. But, yeah, there's a world in which he weathers this, and that middle unit he has sitting right here is able to pick up, he's able to pick up the last couple groups of custodies on either side now. It's only just some Thunderkin and a character, a Grimnir. But that still is enough, I think, to kill at least one of these units if they have double judgment tokens. We'll see how it works out. I mean, it's not a great position for him. Obviously, we've known that for a while, but he really did find magic when he got this guy over here, because it doesn't seem like a lot, but there was a period of time from like turn 2 for 3 where I couldn't even envision how he would hold more than 2 objectives for the rest of the game, and he's created a universe for himself in which he could. Albeit unlikely, in which he could. So that's a really good recovery by him, despite the difficulties he's about to face here with the Wardens coming in and the Allures coming in, and the midfield objective being pretty much locked. I mean, the Iron Here champion has done some impressive damage. He just picked up 2 of the Allures, but I don't know. It's down to bits and bobbles. There's not a lot of models left, so. If Nathan starts cooling down on the saving throws, we could actually see things turn.
everything wounds, but I'm going to change this to a 6, so it devastates.
Okay. Sorry, let me re-roll that then. So the 2 saves. Good.
It's -3.
Yeah, 4 up and vuln.
Okay.
And then how many mortals?
2.
Okay. 4 ups. I'll fine on those as well.
Uther.
And then the Aloris over here will smack you.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. You can do better than last time. I'll hit. 3's re-rolling. All right, so give me 5 saves at -2 over here. And these are 2 damage piece.
5 at -2. All right, I got to give you 4 at -2 first. So 6s. No, they're 2 damage piece?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 4 of them. First one, dead guy. Next one, dead guy. Third one, dead guy. Last one, the medic, dead guy.
And then the last save.
One, we'll call. He makes it.
All right.
Like a champ.
Sagittar.
Run you over. One hit.
T3 still. All right. And I'll smack.
You have to stand there.
Yeah.
You still got the guys in the middle.
But you already hit me over there, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do Draxus real
I
quick.
just have these guys over here.
Gotcha.
And all these guys are dead.
One save on your Sagittar at -2.
Alright. He's fine.
I figured. You want to smack my Aloris real quick?
I do. I would love to smack your Aurora. That would be the highlight of my day. Hitting on 2s, 2 hits, wounding on T7, right?
T7, yeah.
1 wound at -2.
1 wound, -2.
3 damage.
He's down to 1. He is down to 1.
Luther and the Terminator going fisticuffs.
They are. It hurts. It
You
hurts.
got to roll that.
And this guy, he stands back up on a 2+.
Yep.
1. All right, and then 1, 2, and 3. So hitting on 2, 6s explode. I got 3 hits, 4. Then wounding on 3s, re-rolling. Do you have feeling pains or anything like that?
Nope.
Or minus damage?
Doesn't even have an invuln because he took a teleport crest.
If you want to just go ahead and roll these real quick, just to save some time. These are -2, 2 damage.
4. Oop. This one I did not roll. Yeah. He's
Yep. And then does he get up? Yes.
But he gets up out of combat
Okay.
as close as possible to where he was.
All right, that should take care of all the combats.
That is... Still haven't gotten no prisoners.
And then engage, you will not get either.
Engage I will not get either.
Would you like to discard for a command point?
Yeah, I'm going to discard engage. Because I have faith that one of these times I will kill a unit.
I will go to 1 CP and you'll be at 2. How much OC do you have over there? Or it doesn't matter. I'm going to still score 10 regardless.
I only got 1. So.
And then this objective will go away because the action's completed. We'll say it's gone.
Yep.
It's gone.
Can't do the
Oh,
magic
at the end of
table.
your turn, also, I'm going to pick this Calidus up.
All right.
And what do I draw for secondaries? Assassinate and bring it down. I will go ahead and spend a command point to get rid of bring it down.
You got a half health Sagittar right there.
That's all right. I would like to score bigger. We got bigger and better things to do. Instead, no prisoners. Yes.
That's probably better. What is this, top of 4? No, bottom
This is
of
bottom of 3 now. But the game should be speeding up here now. All right, so we are going to Battle Shock here. I'm going to unbattle Shock with my Inspirational Exemplar.
Okay.
So they're fine. He is fine.
He's fine. He's not below half, is he?
No, he is not. Well, he is below
I guess he's
equal.
I
I
don't
don't
know. How it
know.
works with units and
Whatever.
multi-wound, whatever.
He's fine
fine,
regardless.
doesn't matter.
He's good. He's good. And then
What about that guy over there? He below half?
he's equal to half now because he's a new unit. Does his power go off? Sure does. All right. So we will go ahead and I'm gonna run these girls because that objective's still sticky. So these girls are just gonna run back. 7. And just be ready for if I draw investigate signals. Trajan's going to Trajan is going to, because they can just stand there and do that. I think he'll just advance that way. 7.
And just meander over in that direction.
Yeah, something like
It's a very nice day out. You know, it's a nice green pasture.
just, you know, just casually walking. I think, so we're gonna run these guys away. 10. So they're ready to investigate some signals if I draw it at some point. Because they did their job.
Have that out of there.
Yeah. I think I have, yeah, that works. Okay. They'll stay there and let's shoot at things. So they're gonna shoot everything into these. Oh, I can't shoot blast into combat, so I'm gonna fog Draxus back.
Okay.
They're gonna unload the clip into this.
Got it.
So 46 shots. That'll be 12. 4, 5, 10, 12. Hitting on 2s. That's a lot of 1s. And toughness? 10. So 6s, re-rolling. Give me 3 at -1. 1 damage each.
1 damage.
2.
Down to 4.
And then the spears. One more at -1. And this is 2 damage.
Oh, he's fine.
Okay.
Holding it fine.
Trajan's unit will fire over here. So Trajan first.
Okay.
Hits and 6s. 1 at -2. Damn. 8 shots. 4, 6, 8, 2s, and 6s. No rerolls. 2 -1. Damn. Stop it.
Just gotta live through this to go to the beach. Vroom, vroom.
Charges. They're going into champion.
What?
They want some, bro. They want the beef. Okay. That's all my charges, so we'll fight here first.
Okay.
So, shield captain, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and 3, and I'm going to go with -1 to hit this turn. So you'll be -1 to hit me this turn
Okay.
for my Martial Catal. So no exploding 6s. And then wounding you on 3s, re-rolling. So it'll be 5, 10, 15, -2, 2 damage on your champion.
I think he's gonna die.
Oh, I forgot to put this down. Shoot.
I don't think it matters.
I'm just, because I
How much
forgot,
damage each?
I'll just put it there.
More than 1 damage each?
These are 2 damage
It
apiece.
doesn't matter. Keep talking.
All right, and you'll get to hit me first in one of these 2 spots over here.
Spears off me, man. Get your spears.
And I'll just.
We'll go ahead and do Uther first.
And I put the Calidus over there. I forgot to put her back down. I was supposed to. So I put her over there where it didn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Hitting on to.
Let's, where are you swinging at? Oh, you're -1 to hit me. But I think I still saw 3, so it didn't matter.
He hits on 2s normally. You're +1 to hits. Okay.
Okay. All right, so toughness 6.
All right, so on 3s, I will change this one to a 6. So it's going to be 4 mortals and then 2 at -3.
So the 2 at -3 kills the guy, and then the 4 mortals, I'll take 1. I'll swing with the Aloris over there.
Yep.
So 5 attacks. And 3s, your character.
I'm a riot at parties.
3 at -2, 2 damage.
4 ups. He'll just take 2.
Jeez.
2 left.
Hey, you're just like saving out on me right now.
Dwarves don't go anywhere. They just hang out.
So you'll be -1 to hit him.
You got a token, so.
Yeah.
3s.
Yep.
2.
Not a difference. Toughness 7.
Strength 8. So 2 at -2.
Do I have a command point? I do not. And he's at 1 wound.
That's 3 damage.
That was annoying. I didn't like that. I don't like that at all. But oh well. Thank you.
I get no prison.
You will finally be able to score no prisoners. I'm gonna swing at your character with Blade Wizard. So Victus. Man, I wish I had the exploding 6 there. There's no objectives, so I'll only reroll once to win this time. But 6s are still devs, which no 6s, but you'll have 5 at -3.
Okay, so it is invuln.
And these are 3 damage, so they'll go to 2.
Go to 1 damage. It reduces it to 1.
Oh, it turns it into 1. Okay.
Yep.
That's really good.
Yep.
And then the dude behind him. So that 4 -2. Please die, please.
Oh yeah, he totally does.
Thank you. I was like, woo!
Not making any of the saves will,
And
will
I
help his
can't-
demise.
And I cannot consolidate. So he's just going to stand there looking pretty. But we'll go into scoring for me. So I score Assassinate. I destroyed 1 enemy character. No prisoners. I destroyed how many units?
Two enemy characters.
Yeah, but it caps at 5.
How many units did you destroy?
Yeah,
1,
2. So I'll get 4 points for that. And then I'll be at 1 CP on your turn.
And I'll
So
just
you get.
I'll get 2 for no prisoners.
You'll owe me a battle shock in both spots. No prisoner scores at the end of your turn, right?
It says at the end of, you score any VP from the secondary, and at the end of that turn, the secondary mission is achieved.
Okay, so you scored it. All right.
I get secure no man's land and overwhelming force.
All right. And you're at one. We're each at 1 CP. Or are you at 3 CP?
I'm gonna be at 3 CP.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah, you're at 3.
How's it going, guys?
Hi, friend. My beefy golden men are doing beefy golden men things.
Fair enough.
They're just out here being fabulous.
Did you guys get a late start?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Probably
But
about
we're
like
in the
10
top of
minutes.
4 now.
Top of 4, okay. Because there's 15 left in the round. But
Yeah.
You guys a little bit of extra time because you started later.
Right. I mean, this game's going to probably end pretty quickly here from this point on. Not much left on the table. Thank you.
He's already got all his things.
Yep, and they.
Oh,
All right.
cancels him.
Everybody's got max grudge tokens for the most part.
Yep. All right. Command phase. Then the praising glare is not going to matter either.
Oh, did you want a gambit?
Nah.
I fell back over here, so
He's still on that.
he is still on there.
Okay. So I'll get 5.
Battle shock?
Battle shock. Yep. Over there. He's not fine.
Do you want to spend a command point?
Just burn that.
So you're at 2. All right.
At whatever number I happen to find in this die.
All right. So you're gonna get 10 again.
I haven't been keeping track of my victory points. I hope you've been keeping track of them.
Oh, I've been, yeah. It's right now 54 me, 48 you.
Okay. Movement.
I'm just gonna pick the Calidus up right now before I forget. I'm gonna set her right there so I will not forget her this time. Hopefully.
All right. Well, I gotta kill that guy over there to get my
Which guy?
overwhelming force. This one.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna stick his nose out and be like, "Hi,
Oh, and
how's
no,
it going?"
you killed 1 enemy unit, correct? Yeah, for no prisoners.
Yes, I killed
Okay.
this over here. This guy, this isn't sticky anymore, so yeah, he's just gonna tuck back in there. I don't think I'm gonna kill those guys. I might. You never know. All right. I got a graviton rifle and somewhere to use
Yeah.
it.
We got.
Back here. All right, that's my movement.
All right.
We'll do the bolt cannons first. Over here, we're gonna throw them onto these guys.
Okay. I'll use my free strat for -1 damage. Or did you move within 9 of them?
Yeah.
I will activate their once per game ability, the move, with the Ceaseless Hunter. So he'll just go like that. All right.
All right.
Just like that.
These are gonna be hitting on 3s. What's their toughness again?
7.
These will be winning on 4s then.
3.
3 at -1.
Damage?
It would be 2.
Yep, so 1 damage each. So he's down to 2.
All right, graviton rifle. Couple of hits.
Yep, T7.
Couple of 1 wound. This
I'll roll
weapon has a
the-
profile. I just gotta look at it.
I saved the 1.
1. It's just 1.
Yep.
Mi-
So-
-1. Yeah,
yep.
You got a 6. Doesn't matter. All right. everything into that guy behind the wall from the Sagittar.
I'm just gonna save some time here
Excellent.
because it doesn't matter if she lives right now at this point.
So I will not going to charge with those guys. Not going to charge with him. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
I will score overwhelming 3 for overwhelming force.
Yeah. And then secure no man's land. No. All right. So we'll go. Yep. I picked her up.
Bottom of 4.
Yep. So I'll be at 2 CP. I'll have you at 3. Would you like to discard secure no man's land? Okay.
Totally will do that. So that'll put me at 4.
And scorched earth. And I've burned 1 in no man's land. I'll get engage and overwhelming force. And I'll bring a guy back over here for CP. Or did I already do that? Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, is it just once per unit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You already did that.
Yep. So this is easy points. I'm just gonna throw you over there. I'm going to.
You got to engage, right?
Yeah. And you discarded secure no man's land already, so I'm gonna spend a command point to sticky this. So I'll be at 1 CP. And overwhelming force. Yep. So over here, over here.
I'm going to overwatch those guys with the Thunderkin.
All right. So I'll have you at 3 CP.
You overwatch with 5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. 11, 12.
While you roll that, I'm just gonna move these guys real quick.
Eyes exploding. Oh, I like that. I like that quite a bit. So those all hit, and then I'll get 2 more from the explosions.
Nice.
Wounding, not as good. 3 at -1.
6 of damage.
2 damage a pop.
You were hitting on 6s, right?
You
You're
watch on 5s.
Okay, fair enough.
And then the graviton rifle. Graviton rifle on 6s. Nope. Yeah, that's one of the Thunderkin special jobbies.
Gotcha. Okay. So this is good. All right, so they'll advance. They'll go 12. They're just gonna go over here.
Yep.
They're just gonna hang out over here.
Yep. It's almost like you're engaged on all fronts.
I'm also trying to make sure I can investigate signals in all 4
Yep.
quarters as well.
Just in case. Rolling those dice.
Might as well. Shooting. They're gonna shoot into these guys. It's a freaking 8. We're gonna shoot into this instead.
Okay.
So 3d6 shots, I'll get 13. 10, 13. 2s and 6s, re-rolling. Three at -1.
Fine.
No! 6 shots with the 2 damage. 6s re-rolling. Let's try that again.
Once more.
All right. See if I do a 3rd time. Ah, there's one. All right, moving on.
Just gonna keep rolling until all these are sixes. It's gonna be great.
One all sixes. We are not able to shoot that there. So let's just charge. 8-inch charge, let's go. Casual 8. CP reroll. What the frick? All right, them into that guy.
Yep. That is
Well,
plenty.
there's the
That is
8.
plenty. That is plenty.
Wow. Man, Dice, you betrayed me. I don't like you anymore. Watch, now they're really gonna betray me now.
I think they'll be fine. I think.
So Trajan's unit's gonna punch the crap out of that guy.
Yep.
So 6 attacks with Trajan. Exploding 6s.
Yeah.
1 additional hit. And toughness?
T5.
2s. -2, 3 damage each, so that's 7.
He's dead.
All right.
You get another. Oh, you already got like a million judgment tokens.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I think we could just assume.
There's a whole chapter dedicated to them in
I
the Book of Grudges.
I think that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
So I score engage for 5 points. I'll score overwhelming. I only killed 1 unit on an objective, so I'll only get 3 for that.
Yeah.
And then on your turn, you still control this objective, so you'll get
I'll get
5.
I got capture enemy outpost and extend battle lines. I go to 4 CP.
Yep.
I will spend a CP to get rid of extend battle lines.
Did you already do it earlier?
No.
Spend a CP. Okay.
I have not yet.
Gotcha.
For attempting target.
I will pick that one.
Drop, Sagittarius, drop. I'm not going to leave that because I got capture enemy outpost.
Yeah. I mean, currently this is under my control
Yeah.
because I stick-eat it, so
I'm not going to get there though.
you can advance and get on there and get your victory points.
I won't though.
Can you
Because
advance?
I'm the first player, so I'd score at the end of my command phase.
What, for capture any outpost?
Oh, I have capture enemy outpost.
Control objective in the enemy deployment zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're already
Yeah, I
getting
have that
8.
one.
You
So
already got it.
I can't leave that to get tempting target.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna. These guys are just gonna move up a little bit, just because they like shooting bullets at your gold guys.
Might as well, because they're golden jerks.
They are. Sagittarius is he's got visibility on them too, right?
Yeah,
he does. All right.
easily.
We'll go ahead and Thunderkin.
So new turn, -1 damage, free.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
buddy.
4, 5, 6. They got 2 markers on them. I'll save that for the other one. Yeah, I'll save that for the other one. All right. Thunderkin. Getting on 3s, exploding 6s. They'll just go back in.
All right, excellent. Excellente, Rudy Roo.
Wounding on T7, right?
T7, yeah.
So on 4s.
Ouchie wowie.
So
5.
5 minus 1.
3s damage.
2 a pop.
So 1 damage each now, so he's down to 1 wound.
Okay.
Ow!
Graviton rifle. Everything hits. 2 wounds.
AP.
And minus 1.
You killed the guy. Ouch.
You probably deserved it.
Oh, 100% deserved it.
I'm going to go ahead and spend a CP on.
Down to 2.
Yep, on Ancestral Sentence.
Oh no.
So, on Sagittar, so everything coming at you, and make sure it's not restricted to, nope, 1 League of Voton unit for enemy. Everything has sustained hits 2.
Oh no.
Sagittar missiles. Both hit, but 1 wound.
Minus.
You keep asking me that, like I know my list or something.
I'm gonna just roll the dice.
Yeah,
I rolled a 6.
-3, so you're fine. The L7 missile launcher focused. Hits. Wounds, -2.
Good.
And then the twin bolt cannon. Hey, there's a sustained hits too, so those all come in. 3 at -1.
Good.
All right. That's it.
That's not for us. He said they were giving us extra time.
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to capture enemy outpost. I do capture enemy
You
outpost.
capture any outpost, but you will not get tempting target.
8 VP. Sweet.
And then I'll just see what I draw real quick. So I will get 10, and I'm going to action and raise that. So I'll get another 10 for that. And I will get capture enemy outpost and behind enemy lines, which
Capture enemy outpost.
I'll get that, and I'll get behind.
Yep.
Which will take us to the end of the game. 100 to me, 66 you.
Nice.
Good game.
Good game.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
66.
Who
went first? I did.
Ed did.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Problem.
Thank you.
Pleasure having you guys here. It's been a pleasure having you guys on TV.
I hope we were entertaining enough.
I've not heard any complaints.
All right. And I guess we take these off now.
Yeah. They're still live though, so we gotta watch ourselves.
Oh my. Yeah. You didn't have to make me work for some of that. That's for damn sure. Okay, I held the power button here.
Just the red, yellow button, or sorry. All right, everyone. Well, that concludes our game, and that is it for the stream for today. We will be back here tomorrow for rounds 4, 5, and 6 to close out my day with some Warhammer. So that'll be exciting. Hope to see you here tomorrow. We had some other exciting matchups planned for tomorrow, so hoping to see you here again. We've been raising a lot of money for charity this weekend. Hope to see that carry through, and hopefully we can get some more exciting games on stream. So I appreciate everyone who tuned in, and have an excellent rest of your day. See you tomorrow.